Ready to go.
Hey, I was just calling to
Start 11 minutes.
Okay.
Your Honor, may I have her?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell her. Gerald, good morning to you. What is your full name, please?
Gerald Greer.
Gerald Greer.
Yes.
All right, good morning. Good morning to everyone. I have everyone named. So we're gonna get you out. I'm gonna do the best I can to get you out in the order that you came in. And we're about to get started. Morning, Ms. Lauderdale.
The white one. I'm in corn going dead.
Need you to mute yourself. All right, unlicensed room. Good morning to you. I'm going to ask you to unmute yourself and start your camera, please, and state your name, please. Unlicensed room. The person that came in under unlicensed room.
Gerald Greer.
No, Mr. Greer, I've already spoken to you. All right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Unlicensed room. That's the person I'm asking. You already muted yourself. I mean, you turned your camera. No, please. No, I've already identified everybody except for the unlicensed room name. That's under unlicensed room. You just turned your camera on. You are not.
Jasmine Garcia.
Unlicensed room?
Does mine say that?
No.
Look at Grady.
All right, I'm about to put everybody back in the waiting room. I'm just talking to the one person with the braids in the hair, with the brown T-shirt on, with some writing on, with some yellow writing on the front of it.
Antonio Gator.
Antonio Gator. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Everyone else, I have everyone else named already. So, Gator. G-A-T-E-R?
No, G-A-Y-D-E-N.
G-A-Y-D-E-N? Gayton. Oh, this is Gayton.
Antonio,
Javon Gayton.
835 on the first page. Jaden, Antonio. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, whoever changed that. Is this the name David? What is your last name, please?
Allison.
Say that again.
Allison. O-L-L-I-S-O-N.
O-L-L-I-S-O-N. Good morning to you. Good morning. All right, we're gonna get going. Allison, where's Allison?
8:45.
Thank you. So last person. All right, officer.
Your Honor, we're ready on one case.
Good morning, everyone. While court is in session, there will be no gum chewing, eating, no smoking, and no driving of any sorts, no reading or any sorts. And please, before your case is called, please have your phones on mute at all times. Once the judge calls you, then you can unmute. But other than that, please have your phones on mute. Good morning.
Good morning. All right. Again, good morning, everyone. I'm gonna try to do the best I can to get you out fast and efficiently as possible. I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in. Miss Lisa Bell, good morning to you. What was that your name? Lisa Bell. You have to unmute yourself now. I'm gonna send you the prompt to unmute yourself. You got the prompt to unmute yourself. You got to follow the prompt on your screen, please. All right. I'm not knowing how to operate the machine. Let's go ahead and get going. This is are we ready, Ms. Williams-Law? This is the city of Detroit versus Dominique Lauderdale. Case numbers SP 1551695, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1551691 and SP 8425831. SP 9752043. Appearance for the record, please. State your name for the record, please.
Dominique Lauderdale.
All right, good morning, Ms. Lauderdale. Today is the day and time set for review. I know we talked about, are you working now?
Yeah, I'm doing security now.
How long have you been working? Congratulations on the job.
Since the last court date.
And you haven't made any payment at all?
I came with this money order, the 288 twice.
All right, that's for the your insurance.
They told me to pay those 2 citations.
But you gotta pay a lot more than that.
When you
So here's what I said.
just told me to pay the 2 citations.
No. All right, so I told you that those need to be paid first in order for you to get a valid driver's license.
Well, I can't drive.
You can't drive at all, so you're not looking to get a valid license?
I mean, if that's something you want me to do.
No. If you can't drive, if you don't expect to be driving, what I'm going to tell you to do is take that 480, take that 288 twice, go downstairs and get into a payment plan on all of this, and you don't have anything to worry about. If you want to get a driver's license, then those 288 needs to be paid, but you still owe a lot of other money.
Can you Judge Perkins, because even when I just went downstairs before I came up here to you, I talked to the lady downstairs and she was like at a blur. She don't know.
Okay, so my question is this. Are you looking to get a driver's license or not? Yes or no? Because I know you got some illness. Does that prevent you from driving?
That's why it was that I wasn't too much
trying to get a driver's license, right?
but when I had drove it was reason of driving.
Ms. Lauderdale, let's not talk about the past. Let's talk about forward, all right?
Okay.
Are you trying to get a driver's license or no? You are. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Take the 288 down there. Pay the 288 on each one of those no insurance proofs.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the case numbers.
Okay.
And then you'll be eligible for a license, but you still owe all of these other tickets that you agreed, that you entered into the, to pay. So either we're gonna set another date, and you gotta come down and either get into a payment plan one, or pay it all off. I'll give you some time to pay it all off. If you're gonna get into a payment plan, they're gonna ask you for 20% up front. But I'm gonna allow you to use that 288 twice to put on these no insurance proofs, and that way you can go and be potentially eligible for a driver's license. I don't know what your driving record looks like in other jurisdictions, but I know here, those two things are affecting you from getting a license. You understand?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead. But when, okay, so let me get you the case numbers on these two. All right. Yes.
So you know I'm not supposed to be working, so I'll be working under the table. So
Listen. Stop.
I don't want you to feel like I'm not trying to pay you.
I'm not trying to feel that way. I don't want you to be sitting up here on the record saying something that you're doing that may potentially illegally here. I don't feel that way at all. You come down with a lot of money today. We're trying to get you a license. We're trying to get you this stuff taken care of. So those are two case numbers, right? Those are the two case numbers you're gonna ask that clerk to put toward that money that you have there, okay? Once you put that money toward there, once they do that, I mean, it might, on that money order, it might take a couple of days now, because they're probably gonna wait till the money order clears. But if you had brought cash down, it would have gone through instantly. I need some tissue, please. It had gone through instantly. But I don't feel that way, Ms. Lauderdale, at all. I don't feel it. You come down with a substantial amount of money. I just need to know what your intentions were gonna do. Because if you didn't want to get a license, I would have told you to put that towards 20% and get into the payment plan. But since you want to get a license, pay those two things off and then come on back upstairs, all right? If you have any trouble paying it off, come on back upstairs and we'll fix it, okay?
Yes.
All right, I'll see you in a minute. We'll pass the matter.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's move on. Mr. Ogletree, you're there. What's your client's name? You're not there anymore? Miss Vivian, you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm doing well, thank you.
Can you identify the people that need an interpreter?
De las personas que están presentes aquí, ¿cuáles de ustedes necesitan un intérprete de español?
Yo, Manuel Ortega Galvan.
Manuel Ortega Galvan. That's who I'm here for, Your Honor. I do have information and his case number.
Okay.
Yo igualmente, Manuel Lopez.
Manuel Lopez also would like an interpreter.
También,
Okay.
también Pedro Luis Morales.
Okay. And also Pedro Luis Morales. Pedro.
Let me identify this Zoom user. Zoom user, I'm sending a prompt to you to start your video and unmute yourself, please. Zoom user.
El usuario de Zoom, enciende su micrófono.
Oh, they just muted themselves again. Unmute yourself, Zoom user, and state your name. You got to come into the camera. All right, take the rag off your head if it's not for religious purposes. What's your name, sir?
Aaron Graves.
Aaron Graves, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, Aaron?
Yes, sir.
All right. Then let me identify this iPhone 3. Miss Vivian, state your name, record, and your qualifications, please.
My first name's Antonia. My last name is Vivian, V-I-V-I-A-N, professional Spanish English interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
Can you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
City of Detroit versus Manuel Ortega Galvan, case number SP 1655812, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Galvan.
Este es el caso de las personas de Detroit en contra Manuel Ortega Galván, SP 165581-21, primer cargo y segundo cargo. Elwood Berry representando el señor Ortega. Señor, diga su nombre que conste en acta.
Manuel Ortega Galván.
Manuel Ortega Galván.
All right, thank you.
You sir, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Galvan, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to get you an updated offer.
Hoy es la fecha y horario para un prejuicio. Te vamos a poner en una sala privada virtual. Así el abogado puede hablar con usted por su asunto.
Okay.
If you don't like the offer, keep in mind that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Y entiendes que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de tener un juicio. Tienes que unirte con la solicitud en la pantalla. Here you go.
All right, Miss Bell, Lisa Bell, start your camera, please.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what is your name? Good morning to you.
Good morning. I'm Lisa Bell. I'm a mother of one of the, my son should be on here. I'm checking to see if he's at work, but I was checking to see if he was able to come.
What is your son's name?
Griffin.
I have not seen him yet.
Oh my goodness, he might not be able because it was like last minute. We were trying to get the numbers to get here.
Yeah, there's a Griffin.
My apologies.
All right. Miss Bell, I'm gonna mute you, okay? All right. You say what? I know now because Miss Bell has got super microphone. City of Detroit versus Brian Griffin. Case numbers SP 1655793 SP 1655860 SP 167000731 SP 1631392 counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1643649 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Garner, and good morning to the staff. Cherika Harris, P72832, on behalf of Mr. Griffin. Please state your name.
Yeah, Griffin.
All right, today, good morning. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial on the matter, one matter. The other matters are in probably default. I don't have any objection to setting aside the default if the city does not. I'm going to give you a list of what I have here, Ms. Harris, whenever you're ready.
Right.
The newer case, the newest case is a failure to use turn signal. That's not in default. That's probably something that has just come up. It actually has a due date of the 14th, so it probably is. The other cases are they have due dates on 2/26, so they're not in default either. But one is a failure to use turn signal. The other was an insurance no proof, and it's 2 equipment violations and 1 seatbelt violation. So in total, you'll have 3 equipment violations, 1 seatbelt violation, 1 no insurance no proof, the other failure to use a turn signal, and then the minor in possession of alcohol is the misdemeanor. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Unfortunately, Ms. Bell, I can't put you in that breakout room. This is just between your son and the court, and to keep his confidential, to keep his rights and his everything confidential, attorney-client privilege, subject to just watch. All right. Join the breakout room, Mr. Griffin, and speak with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right. All right. Pass the matter. Mr. Ogletree, who is your client?
Good morning,
Good morning. Who is your client?
I have 2 clients, but I have one client who's ready. He has he says he has an exam, midterm exam at 9:15. Hamed Odefi.
Who?
Is his first name is spelled Haythem.
What's the last?
Odefa.
Haythem. City of Detroit versus Haythem Najib Odefa. Case number SP 1619687. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Hadam Hadefi. You say your name?
Haythem Odefa.
Haythem Odefa. Good morning to you, sir. Today is
Good morning, Garner.
some time set for a pretrial. What do you want to do with this, Mr. Ogletree?
So I submitted this for a deviation request. So Ms. Walker addressed it. She said that that she approves to hire under the current charge, whereas drag racing spectator. She said this was done under city ordinance, so it shouldn't be reported to Secretary of State.
Yeah, but that's not gonna, I don't think that's gonna do anything about the points, so.
She said that it shouldn't be reported to Secretary of State. So she said it shouldn't be any points.
All right, well, that's up to you to verify that. I don't know that. I know that it's written, it's written under Jag Racing Spectator 31-5-781. So if you want to take the deal, I'll take the deal.
Yeah, because it's under HIDA, unless he doesn't comply with HIDA, it should never be a conviction, so it shouldn't be on any points.
Well, Mr. Overstreet, that's up to you to make sure that determination. I told you, the court doesn't, I don't know that to be a fact.
No, that's my understanding of the law. I was just explaining.
Okay, well, that's fine. I got you. All right, so you want to take the deal?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, raise your right hand, please. Swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Swear. Yes.
All right. Yes, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense if it's a city ordinance, it's a 90-day misdemeanor and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that this is you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Overstreet went over your other advisor rights at some point during the pendency of this case, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 2nd, 2024 at around 3:50 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Gratiot and Chain. Were you around that location at that date and time?
Yes, Your Honor.
You have contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid, what was going on out there at that time?
Can I order him?
Go ahead.
On that date and time, there were drag racing and you were spectating?
What was that?
On the day and time that the court said there was drag racing going on and you were watching it, you were a spectator, correct?
Correct.
Anything? Are you satisfied? I'm satisfied. All right, I'm going to find you guilty as charged. Under the Home Use Training Act, that's the sentence laid out. Did they give a time frame on the delay?
They didn't give. She didn't give a time frame. I would just point out he is a University of Michigan student in engineering. Like I said, he has his. He says he has his midterm at 9:15. He has an internship. He say lined up in September to work at Ford. His brother already works at Ford in the engineering department. And his brother to help him get that opportunity as well.
All right, I'm going to find him the $240, take it under HIDA in a 3-month review. All right, review it in 3 months. Hold on, you have to be quiet, please. Everybody be quiet. 3 months is going to be May the 19th. May the 19th, 2025 at 8:25, come back. You pay this at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, best of luck to you on your midterm exam, sir. And you don't have any further questions, you're free to leave, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Who else do you have, Mr. Overstreet?
I have Mr. Gonzalez, but I still need to speak to the prosecutor and see if the officer comes.
All right, we need to get a city attorney in here. All right, on that iPhone 3, good morning to you. Was the young lady helping you out? Where did they go? iPhone 3, it's iPhone in parentheses 3. You're sitting at the desk, you're sitting at a table with your arms and your yes. What is your name, sir?
Mark J. Gaffkey.
Mark J. Gaffkey?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right, your matter is set for a 9 o'clock trial. We will, if the officer shows up, if the officer doesn't show, we'll get you out of here and we'll, with a dismissal, but if the officer shows, we'll get you in the breakout room with a attorney and you can have a conversation with him, all right?
All right, thank you.
right, let's go on the record with Mr. Ortega Galvan. I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we were never able to contact him. He didn't make it to the breakout room, and we can't find him on the screen.
Señor Ortega Galván, ¿usted está presente? Mr. Ortega Galván, are you there? ¿Usted está presente?
This may be him here. Mr. Ortega Galvan. Señor Ortega Galvan.
Enciende su micrófono. Turn on your microphone.
¿Me oye?
Okay, can you hear me? Yes, ahora sí, ahora te puedo.
Señor Ortega Galvan.
Yes.
¿Usted es el señor Ortega Galván, Manuel?
Sí.
Yes.
Join the breakout room, please.
Tenés que ir a la sala privada. Tenés que unirte con la solicitud en la pantalla. Is he getting a prompt?
Yeah, he got a prompt.
Okay. Tienes una solicitud en la pantalla. Tenés que unirte.
He's in there. All right, join the room. All right, let's go back on the record with can we get a city attorney? Let's go back on the record with Mr. You did call? Go back on the record with Mr. Deon Griffin. Mr. Griffin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. I guess you need to see a city attorney as well, huh, Ms. Harris?
Actually, we're requesting in the appointment of counsel and a trial date.
Very well. Is that what you want to do, Mr. Deon Griffin?
Yes.
All right, what is your phone number, please? Or do you have it all in the chat? Very well.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. What I need you to do, Mr. Griffin, is I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, and check your email address. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney, we're going to give you a pretrial date to make sure that you've got contact with that attorney. If you don't hear from that attorney on that by that pretrial date, we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot. All right. You understand that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Pretrial date is going to be March 24th, 2025 at 8:30. The trial date, just to keep it on track, is going to be April the 11th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you and your mom best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Gerald Greer, case number SP 1655359, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Greer, please state your name for the record. You have to unmute your device.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
We can hear you.
Yes. Good morning. My name is Gerald Greer.
Good morning to you, sir. This is the day. It is the date and time set for
Pre-trial.
the pretrial. Do you have valid insurance and registration, or you would just speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room? If you don't like the offer, she's going to get you an updated offer. And keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, Mr. Patel, let's pass that matter. Mr. Patel, who do you have?
I have Maya Lewis, excuse me.
Maya Lewis. Is Maya Lewis here? I don't think
Yes,
Maya
Yes.
Lewis- Is she here?
Yes,
Your Honor.
Hello.
Maya Lewis, okay. Good morning to you, Ms. Lewis.
good morning.
How are things going?
Great.
Great, that's good to hear. All right. Let's see what's going on here. This is the city of Detroit versus Maya Chanel Lewis, case number SP 1558679, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1558725, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, Jayesh Patel, P number 65385 for Miss Lewis. Miss Lewis, would you please state your name for the record?
Maya Lewis.
All right, so things are going great, Miss Lewis. I like to hear that. What's going to go on with these cases, Mr. Patel?
Your Honor, we just need an adjournment to the end of March, or so that we can present her file to the Street Outreach Court Detroit judge and prosecutor.
Right. So the housing is good now, Miss Lewis?
Yes, sir.
And the action plan must have been completed because you are here wanting to present your case to the Street Outreach Court judge. So congratulations on that, ma'am. Let's get you a trial date of March the 24th, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. If there's nothing further, continue. Good luck, ma'am, and have a very good rest of your day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, let me stop, Mr. Patel, before you leave. Let me stop and say, if anyone is dealing with any housing insecurities, please let me know. Right now, we have Mr. Patel in here. You can raise your hand in the Zoom room, or you can just speak out and we can get you in the room and speak to Mr. Patel. Anybody dealing with any housing insecurity? All right, Mr. Patel, I don't see anybody that has raised their hand. So if somebody comes up, I'll reach back out to you. All right.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Alexandra Lee Larry.
Yes, Your Honor. Hello. Good morning.
All right, very well. So you're here for
I'm on my way to get a payment plan like right now. I will have it in 10 minutes.
But you still got other cases we have to deal with anyway, too. All right, come on up, Ms.
Oh yeah,
Lauder.
that's right. There's 2 cases. Okay, yes.
All right, we're gonna miss you. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lauderdale. Ms. Lauderdale, you didn't have any trouble with that payment, right?
Forgot I had.
They usually don't give you any trouble taking your money. So now let's talk about the other cases. The systems. Good morning. How are you today? That's true. So those 2 have been paid off. Maybe it might go through instantly. You probably go to Secretary of State today and see if you can get a license. Why is that? They told you something else is on there, right?
You know, I'm on that 3-year suspension until they try to pass it in May or March.
So you probably should have put the money toward the other thing. Hold up. All right, so what are we talking about on this other, when are you gonna be able to at least either get it to a payment plan or pay it off? Did they give you a dollar amount about the payment plan?
She didn't speak on that.
All right, I'm gonna mark the file allow payment plan, okay? I'm gonna give you a review date for next month.
Can I pay these monthly?
So what I want you to do is get it says 20%. So you've already paid basically about $500. 5 what?
76.
So you've already paid $576. So you owe just a little under 2. So 20% of that is gonna be $400. If you get another $400 in the next month, come down again and go take that and get into a payment plan, all right? And then that way you set the payment plan up with the court. You don't have to deal with me anymore.
Right here, right, it says that basically $2.
Right. So 20% of that is $400. Bring the 400 down there and get into a payment plan.
Okay.
And I'm gonna mark the file allow payment plan. Do that by March the 20th. That on or before March the 20th. You get into that payment plan, you won't have to deal with me anymore. And then you can, I don't know how they set it up, but I'm sure they're gonna set it up so that you can meet it, just make a payment monthly or something. You have any other questions?
So if I get them to the 400 before the next court date with you, we go from there.
Yeah, as long, and I'll see that you're in that payment plan, but make sure you gotta come down to get into the payment plan. Make sure you're in the payment plan, because I'll see it'll be a different color line item here. And I'll see that, and then after that, we're done.
So mention the payment plan to them when I get them.
Yes, tell them you want to get into a payment plan with that money.
When I see you.
You'll see me March 20th. You don't have to see me if you're in that payment plan or you hit the lotto and you paid it all off, you know what I'm saying? But if you come back March.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
Best of luck to you. Congratulations on the job and stay healthy. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
I appreciate it.
All right. All right. So let's keep going. Who's next? Did we ever get a city attorney? Okay, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gerald Greer. Mr. Greer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel saying that you have valid documentation. I'm going to dismiss the case, provide valid documentation. Best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you.
All right. Let's get Lindsay, Charles Lindsay.
Ralph Lindsay or Charles Lindsay?
Charles Lindsay. Ralph?
Yes, sir. Good morning.
All right, good morning. Who is that? Ralph Lindsay, you said?
No, I'm Charles Lindsay.
No,
Charles
I'm waiting. I guess I'm in the chat room. I don't know. It just keep dinging.
All right, Ralph Lindsay, you're way down at the bottom of the list. I'm taking them in the order that you came in. You're on that phone at 586-625-3619, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So if I mute you, you're gonna have to press *6 to unmute yourself. Okay.
Okay. All right.
We call your name, so sit tight. I'm gonna try to get through this as fast, efficiently as possible.
Okay. Okay.
Charles Lindsay.
Charles Terry Lindsay.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Your Honor.
It's the City of Detroit versus Charles Terry Lindsay, case number SP 120240221, SP 131426551, SP 137963881, SP 137967991, SP 1457371. SP 1655081 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1655094 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lindsay, please state your name for the record.
Charles Terry Lindsay.
All right. Today is the date and time set for, it's going to be arraignment on the warrant, Ms. Harris. And the other matters are set for a pretrial. As for purpose of arraignment, counselor?
For purpose of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. I'm going to give you a list of the cases that are in warrant status whenever you're ready.
Ready?
Yes.
2 allowings, 1 reckless driving, 1 driving while license revoked, and another allowing. So in total, I have 3 allowings, one driving while license revoked and another reckless driving. I'm gonna enter a non-guilty plea on his behalf. We're gonna recall the warrant. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him, have a conversation. Ms. Harris is gonna get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, then you have an absolute right to a trial, Mr. Lindsay, all right?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. Mr. Berry, have you gotten, you still need the city attorney?
No, Your Honor. We're ready as to Mr. Ortega Galvan.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Manuel Ortega Galvan, giving you an opportunity, sir, to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a regresar en la acta del señor Manuel Ortega Galván. Licenciado, ¿qué es que quiere hacer su cliente?
Your Honor, Mr. Galvan was able to show a valid international license as well as valid current insurance.
Su señoría, el señor Ortega Galván pudo mostrar una licencia válida internacional y también aseguranza.
We seek dismissal for valid documents.
Y nosotros estamos buscando desestimaciones.
Okay, for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Los cargos son desestimados por mostrar documentos válidos. Tenga buen día. Usted está libre para irse.
Ok, muchísimas gracias.
Thank you very much.
Who else needs an interpreter?
¿Quién más necesita intérprete?
Pedro Luis Morales.
Pedro Luis Morales.
Manuel Lopez.
And Manuel Lopez.
City of Detroit versus Pedro Luis Morales Gonzalez, case number 247686521, 247686511. Appearance for, oh, that's set for trial. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's bit. Apologize.
Este es el caso de la ciudad en contra Pedro Luis Morales González, el caso 24768652 y 1247-86571. Estamos aquí para prejuicio.
Oberg Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir.
Elwood Berry Jr. representando al acusado. Señor, diga su nombre porque conste en acta. Enciende su micrófono. Turn on, you're on mute. Okay. Diga su nombre.
Pedro Luis Morales.
Pedro Luis Morales.
Okay. Officer Espiritu.
El agente de policía Espíritu.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí,
Good morning. Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please, and your badge number in the department.
Officer Spirit, badge number 2619, Detroit Police Department.
Este oficial Espíritu, número 2619 del Departamento de Policía de la Ciudad de Detroit.
All right. Today is date and time set for a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with your client, Mr. Berry, and I'm going to give you an opportunity to get an updated offer from your client.
Vamos a ir en una sala virtual privada, señor licenciado Berry, con su cliente, a ver si hay una oferta más reciente que lo ponemos al día.
Join the room, please.
Señor, tenés que aceptar o unirte con la solicitud en su pantalla.
Ms. Harris, let's pass the matter. Ms. Harris, or what's going on with, you need to speak to a prosecutor for.
You need to speak with the city attorney, please, and thank you.
Excuse me, did he go in which room?
He went in one.
In one?
He went in two. He's in there.
Okay, number 2.
So imagine everybody's gonna need to speak to the city. A lot of them are gonna need it. I'm gonna go through, Mr. Lunsford probably is gonna need an updated offer. So he would be next, Ms. Diamond Gray. Let's see what she had. Mr. Potts, good morning to you. Maybe we can handle Diamond Gray. This is the city of Detroit versus Diamond Gray, case number SB 1655140, counts 1 and counts 2. Ms. Harris, put your appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Diamond Kiera Gray.
Diamond Gray.
Take your bonnet off, ma'am. We don't do bonnets, all right? Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, talk to Ms. Gray, see if you can work something out with her. I'm gonna put her in 5, okay? Join the room, Ms. Gray. All right, let's pass the matter. Mr. Potts, good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor. How you doing?
Okay. We don't have a city attorney yet. Let's see if we have an officer for Gaffkey.
I'm looking for Officer Day or Officer Ali. ALLEE.
Officer Day.
Officer Day.
Okay, so we have an officer. Good morning, Officer Day. So we'll wait until we get a city attorney. I'm gonna put your client, Mr. Gaffkey, in breakout room 6.
Okay, I had put him in 7 because I wanted to go talk to him real quick. But you can.
That's fine. Go to 7.
All right, thank you.
That's what I gave you permission for, and then number 4 will be the breakout room for the
city attorney.
City attorney.
All right, thank you very much, Judge.
All right, Officer Day and Officer Espiritu, I'm going to put you in. I'm going to let the city attorney know when you come on in.
Okay.
When they come
in. Attorney Ogletree is now with Mr. Gonzalez, so we're available.
Okay. What we're really waiting on is the city attorney now. Lunsford needs to talk to an attorney. Let's see, Grady. Let's see what Grady has. Officer Rignall, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Sparkles Garner is here. I'm going to put you in 1. Wait on the city attorney. Good morning to you. Did you figure out anything for Miss Gray, Miss Harris?
Well, it's not her car, Your Honor, but she was able to show the insurance policy that shows that it expires July 6th. But in terms of the brake lights, she wouldn't have anything to show.
We'll talk to the city attorney on that. Okay. It's Grady. I have it down as Grady. Cortez, land beyond Cortez, Grady.
Top of my wrist.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. He's gonna need to talk. You're gonna need to get an updated offer for him unless he just sets it for trial. I'll get you. You may as well wait on that because he's got a number of cases. All right. So give me a minute. We're waiting on the city attorney.
Okay.
Mute yourself, please, Mr. Grady. Is it Grady or Grandy?
Grady.
All right, you're spelling Grandy on here. That's all right. Mute yourself, please. You got a background noise there. As soon as we get a city attorney, we'll get. Ms. Gibson, Quintasia Gibson.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you have a valid license, ma'am? You don't have to answer that. You can talk to the city. You can talk to one of the lawyers first.
Yes, I do, Your Honor. I don't mind.
Your license, please. You have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I have a valid registration. Insurance, no, I no longer am driving that vehicle.
Do you have a vehicle that's in your name?
Yes, Your Honor, but the vehicle is down. I'm no longer driving that vehicle.
We're gonna have to get you an offer from the city attorney. Run her driver's license, please, and get the valid registration out at least. Now it looks like we're in a standstill. Is Officer A. Williams here?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Morning to you. I'm gonna put you in one. Your Mr. O'Banner is here, so I'm gonna put you in one. Wait on the city, please.
Okay.
Is Officer Slater here? Michael Slater? Officer Michael Slater. Oberg can probably get Oberg out of here. Let's see. Mr. Soroki, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge. I'm here on Jalen O'Neill.
Jalen O'Neill.
Yes.
I do not know if this, let's name this person iPhone 5 Jojo. Unmute yourself and start your video, please.
Yeah.
Good morning. That's not for religious purposes. Take the do-rag off, please.
Oh, damn, I got it.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. What's your name?
Joe Lanier.
Joe Lanier. Okay, he's set for trial as well. Good morning to you. The officer is here. Officer Clerk. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room 1. Joe Lanier is here. Morning to you.
Good morning to you.
Willow Lowe, good morning to you. Your officer is here as well. Officer MPO Douglas and MPO Nichols, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room 1, wait on the city attorney. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Morning, Judge.
Great. Let's see if we can identify anyone else that does not use an attorney. Is Tamika Lewis here? Monique Lewis? Let's see.
Judge, the officer check in on Jalen O'Neill. You said something. I didn't catch exactly what you said.
Jalen O'Neill. I don't have a Jalen O'Neill on the, at least on the trial. Was that a formal hearing?
It's, I pulled up the docket, the register of actions, different dates. I said 2/18/25, 9 o'clock scheduled for trial. And just one ticket is just one ticket, or maybe 2 tickets. It's a reckless driving ticket. And
No, I don't have them on our docket today, but maybe mine was a little old. Jalen O'Neill. Let's see, is that O'Neal?
yes.
And JALEN.
Right.
It's set for review and a pretrial.
Okay.
On the 28th, 2025, 8:30.
Okay, 28th. Okay, very good. At 8:30.
What about, where is Jalen O'Neill? He probably isn't here because he thinks he knows it's on the 28th. Hopefully that's what it is.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Half of this case has been bouncing around a lot. We had taken care of most of the tickets, I think. Just 2 are left. All right. Well, thank you, Judge.
Okay.
2/28, 9 o'clock.
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all calling Grady yet?
Is Michael Slater here? Officer Michael Slater? Right.
He said he was going to be on vacation this week, but somebody's going to fill in for him.
He's not here now. Anybody filling in for Michael Slater? City of Detroit, do you have an attorney assignment? You Mr. Oberg? Do you have your own attorney, Mr. Oberg?
No, I do not.
City of Detroit versus Casey Wayne Oberg, case number B10344-824. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Oberg.
Casey Oberg.
All right, day is the date and time. Good morning to you. Set for a trial. Is there a Officer Michael Slater? Officer Michael Slater, or it's not an officer, it's a fire marshal Michael Slater. Hearing no response and no one has appeared on their behalf. I'm gonna dismiss the case on the court's own motion. No officer, best of luck to you. Have a very good day, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
Is y'all calling Javon Green yet?
Oh, yeah. Good morning to you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
this is Javon Green. I was saying, was you calling me up yet?
No, we haven't called you yet.
Okay, thank you.
Is there a Gerald Gilmore here? Is there a Jonathan Grant? Charlene Green? Tamika Lewis? All right, on the Gibson file, that is a valid driver's license. Whoever's on Gibson, there is a valid driver's license.
Hello, Your Honor. This is Sparkles. I know you said my name, but I don't know if I was supposed to go somewhere.
No, we're waiting. We're waiting on the city attorney, everybody, because we need to get offers. So we're waiting on the city attorney. I'm trying to clear up some of the cases. Ms. Garner, your officer has showed up. So if the officer was not here, we would have just dismissed the case. But the officer showed up. Now we're waiting on the city attorney to get some offers for everyone.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me, Your Honor. You said that I'm waiting for the city attorney as well, Gibson?
Yeah, yes. Your license is valid. All right. Let's see who else. I don't see Manuel Lopez on the docket. Yes, I do. Manuel Lopez Flores.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is P.O. Wilkerson, Detroit Police. I am here for Mr. Liddell, Mr. J. Liddell. I want to know if he appeared today.
Not yet. I'm going to give him a few more minutes.
I'm here.
Liddell is here?
Yes.
Okay, Jaleesa Liddell. All right, there you go. All right, good morning to you, Ms. Liddell.
Good morning.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Officer Wilkerson.
Okay.
Ms. Liddell, we're waiting on the city attorney, and we will, once we get the city attorney, we're going to get you an officer. Is Officer Hopkins here or Officer William Kwan here? All right, those two cases will be dismissed. Those three cases will be dismissed, Mr. Liddell, for no officer.
Okay, thank you.
The other case you're going to have to deal with.
Okay.
Mr. Rivera, are you ready on anyone? Anybody ready? Guess not, if no city attorney. I'm going to keep going down to the list.
Hey, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Yeah, this is Officer Eason. I'm here for Tremaine Lundy.
Tremaine Lundy. Is Lundy here? I thought I saw Lundy. Maybe. Tremaine Lundy here. All right, 9 o'clock. I'm going to give them a little extra time to appear. If they don't appear by 9, I'm going to let the officers go. I mean, 10. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 10.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mr. Daniel James Lee Jr., do you have valid registration?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
City of Detroit, warning to you versus Daniel James Lee Jr., case number SP 146365331. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Daniel James Lee Jr.
All right, there's the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Go enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Let's see what you have, sir. You can go in the breakout room and show it to Mr. Berry.
Okay.
Mr. Berry, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 6. Mr. Lee, join the breakout room. Pass the matter.
City attorney?
No, no city attorney yet.
Your Honor, question for the court.
Mm-hmm.
Will the court entertain a motion to dismiss for failure of a prosecutor to appear?
I'm about to.
Just asking.
I know that Mr. Bowman is out sick still.
Okay.
All right, we got Mr. Morgan is supposed to zoom in now. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Lee has shown valid registration. We seek dismissal for valid documents.
So dismiss the case, Mr. Lee. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you very much, Your Honor.
Just 1 second.
You can go ahead. I got enough.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Mr. Morgan, good morning to you. It would help. Good morning. It would help if you just signed on. Huh? It would help if you just signed on.
I'm already signed on in my other courtroom, so that's kind of difficult because I'll be jumping back in trying to get the privileges back and forth.
What about Javon?
Huh?
Sign on.
I can't. That now you want to make it more complex. If I'm trying to get on with the phone, this is my personal phone. What do you have that you need? Because we got a bunch of people that are out sick.
I know.
I mean, in my office.
I understand that. We need offers.
No, I know. But I mean like a ton. I mean, some stuff can we reschedule, like show causes and things like that.
I'm gonna have a motion to dismiss for no prosecutor in a minute. I'll stave that off.
Okay, hold on for a second. Well, I guess I'd have to argue that motion. Well, it's kind of funny because if there's no prosecutor, then there's no argument.
There's no argument.
Because there's nobody here to argue. But I do want an argument on that because you know what? People are not entitled to any offers. If they don't get one, they don't get one. Then you just have to go from there. That's it. That's the bottom line.
Did you hear that? That's the basically response to your motion, Ms. Harris. So I think he's pretty much right on that.
He is. So we're ready for trial. We're ready for trial.
All right.
Okay. And
so which one are we ready on? Let's go. We have Mr. Morgan here. Let's go. Who is next? All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Diamond Gray. So Mr. Morgan, appearance for the record, please.
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit.
All right, this one's kind of simple one. I've given him opportunity and off the record, Ms. Harris has told me that she saw Ms. Gray has a no insurance misdemeanor and a defective brake lights. Ms. Harris said that it wasn't Ms. Gray's car, but she did obtain the insurance. As officer of the court, Ms. Harris, did you see that, Ms. Harris?
I did, Your Honor.
Okay, and she says that insurance is valid. She says that's for the brake light charge. It's not her vehicle. So what do you want to do with that?
Well, I just have one question. The insurance that matched up to the car at the date from the date and time in question. Is that correct, Ms. Harris? That's to Ms. Harris.
There's a 2016 Ford. Right.
Is that what the insurance is for, Ms. Harris?
I would have to go back and look at it again. I know that it's for it's a Mr. Savage.
All right, go back in the breakout room, make sure the insurance matches up with the car, and then we'll deal with the brake lights. If so.
I say this is.
You may.
Was it? So is there an offer if it matches?
Yes.
Just in case he has to leave.
Dismissal.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Barry, who was your person that you were waiting on an offer for?
I did not have such a person, Your Honor.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, so let's give you a case now. So this is going to be.
No banner.
Ms. Gray, join the breakout room, please. And Your Honor, before you actually call the next case, if Mr. Morgan could fashion an offer for Mr. Lindsay, it would be appreciated. Charles Lindsay.
Charles Lindsay is charged with 1, 2, 3 counts of allowing, 1 count of driving while license revoked, 1 count of reckless driving, failure to stop at a stop sign, no valid registration, insurance misdemeanor, and driver license revoked. So 2 counts of driver license revoked, 3 counts of allowing, 1 count of reckless, 1 count of no insurance misdemeanor, and 2 civil infractions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 counts.
Charles Lindsay.
Charles Lindsay. It's not all on the docket. Other matters were in warrant status that you don't see. Mr. Lunsford, have you been testing, sir? I think you need to unmute yourself. Did he leave? No, we did call Charles Lindsay, I believe. We did call Charles Lindsay. Lunsford, press *6 to unmute yourself, Lunsford. I'm gonna read that to you again.
You know, I'm trying to get the notes and keep up. But
Hello, Your Honor. Can you hear me now?
Have I ordered you to test, Mr. Lunsford?
To test? No, sir.
Okay, we'll get you tested, start the testing as well.
Oh.
Lindsay again?
No, this is what we can do.
Lunsford, you mean?
This is what we can do. And make it a little straightforward. So he's got 4 counts on the docket. How many? 3 more in warrant set?
No, he's got 4 counts on the docket. He's got a total of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 4 on the docket, outside of the 4 on the docket, I have 3 counts of allowing, 1 count of driving while license. That'll make 2 with driving while license revoked. Another count of reckless, and that should do it.
Okay, so.
Good morning, officer. Very good.
Okay. So this will be the offer today.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Charles Lindsay. Go ahead with the offer, Mr. Martin.
For Charles Lindsay on the offer today, looking at the docket sheet, I would recommend Mr. Charles Lindsay. The first count would be no insurance. That would be dismissed. Okay, again, the first count on the docket sheet, that would be a dismissal on the no insurance. Next, guilty on the revoked. Next, responsible on the failure to stop at the stop sign. And the next one, it would be responsible to the no valid registration. Then the other 5 counts that are not on the docket sheet to be dismissed. That's today only. All right.
Mr. Lindsay, are you there?
Yes. He's in the breakout room, Your Honor.
Oh, I thought the other Lindsay.
No, not you, Mr.
Okay. So go in the breakout room. You have the offer, Ms. Harris. Go speak with your client. We'll task the matter.
I need to step outside.
We have a bunch of Mr. Morgan right quick. Whenever we have officers waiting to speak with you for trial too.
On Zoom?
On Zoom.
Okay, because I got officers in person next door for trial and some other retained and wait. I'll be back and forth. Okay. I'll do it both.
Go ahead.
Can I have that offer one more time, Your Honor?
Yeah. Offer is going to be revoked, guilty, straight as charged, no insurance misdemeanor, dismissed, and as charged on the stop sign and the no valid registration, and then the other cases dismissed, the 5 other cases that weren't on the docket dismissed. And he still owes a 204 on a no plates, on an old no plates, and 288 on a an insurance no proof. That's the offer.
And one of the ones that was off docket was a record.
All the off docket matters dismissed.
Okay.
The on docket matters as charged, responsible. The only one is going to be, and that's as charged to the 3, and the only one is dismissed is the no insurance misdemeanor.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Who's that?
I'm on Zoom.
It seems like it's gonna be a long morning. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lindsay. Mr. Charles Lindsay, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants to plead as charged.
The client wants to plead as charged, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lindsay?
Yes, sir.
I figure you haven't had a license in this long. You're not looking to get one anytime soon, huh? Raise your right hand. But not with these. Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
All right. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to, you understand how these are going to affect you for moving forward and further probably potentially push that date back for you getting a valid license, don't you understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to December 10th, 2024 at around 4:04 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of State Fair and Region. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did you fail to stop at a stop sign?
Yes, sir.
And you do that, and you don't even have a valid license, huh?
Well, it's with explanation, but I'm guilty of it because I did run the sign.
What's the explanation?
I actually didn't see the sign because right there on that corner is trees and stuff there. But I'm guilty because the sign is there.
You knew the sign was there before the trees got there, didn't you?
No, I'm not from that area.
Oh, you're not? Oh. All right, and you were operating a motor vehicle, correct?
Yes, sir.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid driver's license and insurance for that vehicle? Well, driver's license for that vehicle.
Excuse me, I didn't hear you, Your Honor.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I didn't have one.
And did the officer ask you to produce valid registration?
Yes.
And you couldn't produce that, could you?
At that time, I couldn't.
Very well. Find your client responsible to the failure to stop at a stop sign. find your client responsible for no valid registration, find your client guilty for the driving while license revoked with the stipulation of probable cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fine you $240 for the driving while license revoked, and I'm gonna fine you $90 for the registration offense, and I'll accept your explanation for the failure to stop at a stop sign. Even though you're gonna get the points on there, I'm not gonna fine you for that, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, $240 and $90. When can you pay it?
Can I get about 30 to 60 days to pay it?
Well, I'm gonna just give you 30 days, and either you pay it in any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone or get into a payment plan. You also owe another $204 for a no plate owe violation, and an insurance no proof, you owe $288. So other matters will be dismissed. I'm gonna waive the warrant fee, and you'll pay any reinstatement fee. I see one at $45. That's all I see on the reinstatement fee. One at $45. If it's nothing further, sir, pay it either at it or get into a payment plan. I'm giving you 30 days, March the 20th, to do that. All right. Best of luck to you. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good rest of your day.
All right, you too, Your Honor.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Is she coming back on?
No, you're going to exit.
We were also ready on Ms. Gray, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Diamond Kiera Gray. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's going to happen with this case?
Your Honor, I believe this matter is to be dismissed. The car did match.
All right. Ms. Gray, recommendation is dismissed. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
You too.
All right, so I did bring that candy back. I didn't open it. I'm gonna send Miss Mason, but I'm gonna open it now. Card says Happy Valentine's Day. That's for the courtroom. Miss Mason. Do you have Mr. Morgan's cell phone number, Ms. Harris?
No, Your Honor.
Let's see who else we can get out of here. Anybody know? Candy on Candy? Just taking your program back?
Yes, I am.
All right, thanks a lot.
That's my good.
Morning.
It's good working with you, Anna.
Thank you always.
Judge, see you later.
She's a Katrina.
Still have Ralph Lindsay.
I know. Everybody's waiting. I told you, you about
Okay,
last.
all right, Your Honor. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Your Honor, you called Jason O'Banner yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. This Katrina Griffin, I can get you a new date. You just set a trial date.
Yes, I'm here.
So we can arraign Miss Katrina Griffin, because you're not even on the docket today, are you?
You said what now?
You're not even on the docket today.
I thought it said February 18th.
No, it's in warrant status, so.
I just got a ticket.
It said February 13th. You thought it said February 18th, but it said February 13th.
Oh, wow.
This is the city of Detroit versus
I paid
Katrina.
all that money and everything.
Hold on. Do you have a license?
No, I didn't. I didn't have a chance to go and get it. I got to pay the reinstatement fee. I had to go get a birth certificate. So I'd have been up to Secretary of State. I didn't know all this extra stuff. And then they want me to come down there to 36 and get the clearance showing that I paid everything.
Why do you need to come down here and it should automatically go through? It's the city of Detroit versus let me call it. It's the city of Detroit versus Katrina Monique Griffin. Case number SP1 57419, 3 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Katrina Griffin.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Griffin. Please state your name.
Katrina Griffin.
I'm trying to see that I should know you, Miss Griffin.
Yes,
I do know you. Don't I know you?
Uh-huh.
And you know me, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf will give your client a $0 bond. I don't see anything here that you need to come down. Now the warrants have been lifted, so now you can potentially set yourself up to get a license. You need to go do that. I'm gonna give you another date. Get a license, registration, and insurance if you can by the next court. March the 20th.
I don't own a vehicle anymore. You had told me just to get the license. So that's why it's hard for me.
Get the license and we'll get the come back March the 24th, 2025 at 8:30. If you don't have any further questions, we'll deal with the no insurance and improper plates on that day if you bring a license in. All right, I don't see anything down here that will prevent you from getting a license now, Mr. Griffin.
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
You too.
There you go. All right.
Did you want me to run a drive?
Say it again. No.
Okay.
She said she hasn't gotten it yet. I see everybody with their hands raised, but we still need to get off it for you. So you gotta wait. Unless anybody just want to set a trial date, they can set a trial date and get out of here.
Your Honor.
Yes.
I don't see. Can I?
Who's that?
So one.
Yeah, Grady.
Mr. Grady.
What do you need?
Mr. Grady. Yes.
What do you need?
I'm gonna say one of the dates you said. A trial date because I don't have none of them vehicles no more.
That doesn't mean that,
I don't know.
that doesn't mean that the case will get dismissed just because you don't have a vehicle. I can get you a trial date. All right, City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Landion Cortez Grady. Did I pronounce it correctly? Mr. Grady?
Yes.
All right, case numbers SP 124-1893, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1555491. SP 1573121, SP 1579550, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1579551, SP 1584450, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1591552, counts 1 and count 3. SP 1649222, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grady.
Grady.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
Will enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond and recall all the warrants. Mr. Grady, I'm just going to give you a trial date. You do owe $288 on an insurance no proof. SP 1555-8483. If you pay that, you'll have a clearance down here at the 36th District Court, and you could potentially set yourself up to bring a valid driver's license in. I say that because I don't know what your driving record looks like in other jurisdictions, but that's the only thing down here that will be preventing you from getting a license, okay? Insurance, no proof. You can pay that at any kiosk in Detroit, or you can come on down to the courthouse. Once you pay that, the clearance will go through immediately. It's $288, all right?
All right.
Come back April the 11th, 2025 for trial.
All right.
Best of luck to you. What's all that noise? All right. Go ahead. Who else is we need to get office. We need to get Mr. Morgan in here. Call the city. Call the city. I'm gonna start dismissing these trials if they don't get anybody in here, please. No, call Miss Walker. We're gonna start dismissing these trials if we don't get the city attorney in here.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Javon Green. Yes, I was seeing how long, because I have to be to work, and I'm still at home.
Green.
Yeah, Javon Green.
All right, here's an arraignment on the bench warrant. We can get you another date.
I took care of everything. I had got license and stuff too.
Started all this over with, but you got all these bench warrants. You missed a date. This is the city of Detroit. Run his driver's license versus Javon Green. Case number SP 108-75801. SP 11034642, SP 11034880, counts 1, SP 1506940, SP 1531402, counts 1 and 2, SP 1752371, 1541155521. State of Michigan versus Javon Green, case number SX24097561. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Green.
Javon Green.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. I do not see him on my sheet here. All right, nevertheless, let's check the license and make sure he's good on that. All right. No, I'm talking about why didn't I write his name down? Where's Mr. Green? I changed that. No, he must have put that in. Yeah, I know he's been here, but I should have written his name. Yeah, if you didn't speak up, Mr. Green, you weren't gonna get called to the last.
Yeah, because I asked you the first time you told me that that I wouldn't call yet. Actually, like 20 minutes ago, I think. Oh my nose, right?
All right, let's see what the driver's license looks like.
That's what I told him for.
Driver's license is valid. We can either set a trial date or a pre-trial date. What do you want? You want to just get a trial date and we'll end it on the next court date, get some kind of resolution on the next court date?
Talking to me?
Yes.
So what was the next court date for?
It will be for trial. So you have a valid license. So I see a lot of these license cases. I'm sure the recommendation will be dismissal on those. And you got a couple of no insurances and some other civil infractions. So let's just set a trial date. And if you got valid insurance on a vehicle, bring it at that time. All right. Valid insurance and registration, that should take care of a lot of this stuff. Come back April the 11th. Don't miss the date.
You said April 11th?
Yeah, don't miss the date, all right? April the 11th.
So do I come back in this meeting ID?
Yeah, come back in the same meeting ID. If there's nothing further, congratulations on getting that license. Make sure you keep it valid by the next time too. And best of luck to you.
Thanks, Your Honor.
All right.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm waiting, Ms. Gibson. We got to get you an offer. Everybody that I've already spoken to, I'm waiting on the city to get you an offer. Unless you just want to set a trial date, we can do that.
No, this was supposed to be my trial date. I'm actually at work next door, and I have to get back to work because I've been.
This is not your trial date. You missed that date. That's why it's arraignment on the bench. Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Miss Gibson. And Ms. Gibson, I do have a valid driver's license here for you. We can dismiss that case right now, but the other two cases are going to remain open. We could just set a trial date and just come back on April 11th. That'll give you some time. If you get that car fixed, get some valid insurance and registration, that'll go a long way to clearing it up.
I won't have that vehicle anymore. I'm going to have to get a new vehicle. That's why I'm not worried about that.
So if you get that new Mercedes by April the 11th, then you can bring valid registration and insurance on that, and you can clear it up. All right.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
You gonna get the new Mercedes?
Yep.
Big body?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna give you a trial date, April the 11th, 2025. I'll dismiss the license ticket now. So 62172, dismiss, provided.
And what are the other charges? I'm sorry.
Insurance and registration. Insurance and registration.
I had a valid registration. My birthday just passed. I have valid registration. I can send it over.
Send it over.
Okay. Do you want me to just put it in this chat room?
Did we call the case? Did we ever call the case, Quintasia? This is the city of Detroit versus Quintasia Lachey Gibson. Case number SB 1546217, counts 1, 2, and 3, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Gibson.
Quintasia Lachey Gibson.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Will get your client a $0 bond. If you bring in the valid registration and insurance on another car, then it will be just, let's see what you have. You can put it in the chat room under the 36th District Court name or my name, or you can hold it up to the screen, whatever you want to do.
I will have to go get it. I'm in the juvenile detention building. I will have to go get it out of my vehicle. But my birthday just passed. I'm sorry.
We'll pass them out. You saying your birthday just passed, so it's not valid now?
Yes, it just expired on my birthday.
All right, so come back on we'll take care of both of those on April the 11th, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, I dismissed the driver's license ticket. The other two we'll take care of on April the 11th when you bring that big body in.
Okay, thank you.
Best of luck to you. And I bet it's gonna be red too. All right. Did Miss Walker ever?
Nobody ever picked up. I'm gonna have to call them and I text more again.
I see you, Mr. Lanier. I see everybody.
Okay, I know you had told me to go to some courtroom and they never transferred.
Mr. Lanier is my client. Oh, Mr. Lanier, just be patient, okay?
Okay.
Let's see who else we can take care of. Garner needs to speak with the lawyer. Allison, what about Allison? David Deshaun Allison, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
This is the city of Detroit versus David Deshaun Allison, case number SB 1644789, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Allison.
David Allison.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. What about you, sir? Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I do.
Let's see what you have, please.
Hold on. It's right here. It's on the paper.
It puts you in a break. Okay, let's see.
You see it?
Yeah, hold on one second. All right, let's see. Man, you keep going off the screen. Let's see. All right, hold that registration back up, please. 2, 5. All right, I'm satisfied with that. Let's see the insurance, please. I'm satisfied with that. Let me see if we can get you a quick offer on this failure to use term signal.
Your company profile. Your father made more than president, 50% owner. And sales in a quarter, and you on manufacturing and own only 10%.
Oh, there. Mr. Morgan, can you put your appearance on the record for David Allison, please?
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit.
All right, today is the date and time set for. So Mr. Allison has showed the court valid insurance and registration. He has 3 charges. Well, 2 of them are in default. There's only 1 on the docket at 8:45. The other 2, the court wouldn't have any problem setting the defaults aside. They're fairly new. One SP 164 case numbers is an expired plate and a failure to use turn signal if the city has no objection for him to be heard on those. David Allison, last page number 4, right all the way down at the bottom, the 3rd name from the bottom.
Is this, what time is this?
8:45.
Oh, okay.
Show cause. David, it's only 1 line, so that's why it's kind of hard to see.
Okay.
Right above outlaw, Willie Outlaw.
Yes, I see him.
Okay. All right, he showed the court valid insurance. He showed the court valid registration. He has and if the city doesn't have any objection to set the default aside, I don't have any objection to accepting that because he is a relatively new case.
Okay, relatively new case?
Yeah, SP 164 are the case numbers. So that tells me that it's either this year or early last year. But this year, I think 164 is.
So the civil infractions that we're talking about.
Expired plate and a failure to use turn signal. He showed me valid registration and valid insurance.
So I would recommend
impeding traffic. Mr. Allison will take care of that. $175. It doesn't have any points. It does not abstract. I call it an expensive, akin to an expensive parking ticket.
And I recommend dismissal on the other matters.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I'll take it.
I stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for that responsibility on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, Mr. Allison?
I have a job right now, so I don't know. Can I get on like a payment plan or something?
I'm gonna give you 30 days. You need to get that job. I'll give you 30 days. March the 20th, 2025 at pay it by then, or you can get into a payment plan, all right? So get either pay it or get into a payment plan. If you want to pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. All right.
Okay. All right. You said March what now?
March 20th.
March 20th. All right.
Best
Thank
of luck, sir.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Let's call this one. This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Norman Lunsford. Case numbers SP 1654002 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1654741 counts 1 and counts 2. And Z8094361. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lunsford.
Christopher Norman Lunsford.
All right. Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for
pretrial.
So, Mr. Lunsford, I'm going to adjust this bond status here. I'm going to give you a $500 personal bond because of the allegation. I'm going to order you to test 1 time per week. I'm ordering you not to leave the state, no leaving state without the court's permission. And obviously no drinking during the pendency of this case. Do you have an attorney or you want the court to appoint attorney for you?
I'm gonna need a court-appointed attorney.
You're gonna need a court-appointed attorney?
Yes, sir.
What I'm gonna need is your contact information. Is this the best number to reach you at?
Yes, it is.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we're going to get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of March the 24th, 2025, and I'm gonna refer to probation for the testing. You shouldn't have to call them, they should call you. I'm gonna give you the number to probation just in case.
You said March what again?
March 24th at 8:30.
24th.
All right, here's the deal. Let me lay it down to you. Today is Tuesday. I need a test once a week, starting this week. If you find that you're getting close to the end of the week and you have not, nobody has reached out to you for testing, Mr. Morgan. I got trial people sitting here.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting to him, but I got.
If you have not found, if you have not, hold on one second, let's pass it. Are you gonna zoom in or back and forth? So we gotta get rid of these people now.
I know, they're in the same situation.
I'm about to get rid of, I'm gonna dismiss these cases. I'm giving you. I'm trying, but they got to get out of here. All right, hurry up. Okay. So let's go back on the record with Lunsford. Mr. Lunsford, here's the deal. I need a test this week and every week thereafter. The test needs to be negative. If there is a positive test, a missed test, or a diluted test, then we're gonna up the ante on the bond. You understand that?
I do.
All right. So if you have any issue with the probation department not reaching out to you, the probation department number is 313-965-3414. We're gonna put that referral in today. You can call them or you can get back in touch with the court. Now, you should not have to reach out to them. They should reach out to you. And but I'm not gonna use that as an excuse for you not testing this week, because you can either call the court and we can get back in touch with the court. We can get you a probation officer on the spot then, or you can contact the probation department yourself, all right?
Okay. I'm really not familiar with any of this, like testing. You're saying that.
About to get familiar with it. Do you have any questions?
No, not at the moment.
You want to if you need to familiarize yourself, you need to familiarize yourself right now.
You're saying testing, that's like I'm going to take a drug test?
Exactly.
I didn't have any drugs in my system.
Doesn't matter. They alleged that you had alcohol in your system, and I'm particularly concerned about you drinking and don't want you to be drinking any further. If you have any illegal drugs in your system, that's going to be a problem as well. So whatever you're doing, whatever vices that you have, you need to stop them now.
The night in question, Your Honor, I'm not making any excuses for it. I made some bad judgment calls.
Wait a minute. I can either put you in a breakout room, Mr. Lunsford. You can have a conversation with the lawyer, or I don't want you to discuss anything about that may relate to this case, because I don't want you to incriminate yourself. You want to speak to a lawyer?
Yes, please.
All right, let me put you in a breakout room. Miss Harris, were you on this or Mr. Berry?
I was on this here.
All right, go in the breakout room with Mr. Berry and have a conversation with him, Mr. Lunsford.
Thank you.
All right. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. He's in 6, Mr. Berry.
Yes, sir.
Did we lose our interpreter?
Wait, did you ask to say Miss Larry?
We have to get you an updated offer too. Did you pay the money?
Yeah, I got on a payment plan. So she said if I want to get on a payment plan for the other 2 tickets, I could just call up there. But I wanted to see, I just like just how the trial went first to see if I could get any of the charges reduced or anything or what was going to happen. But hello, good morning.
Smart move. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Alexandra Lee Larry. Case number SP 1353997, SP 1666984, 2 counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1666984 counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1666980 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Larry, please state your name for the record.
Alexandra Larry. You can't read this tough shit, just here.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a review and arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor, for arraignment.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. For the SP 1353991, put in payment plan. We don't have to deal with that anymore. You said you just want to set a trial for the other cases?
Oh, yes.
All right, we'll set a trial date. For the 11th of April, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Okay, you too. Thank you. 4:11 9 a.m. Thank you for touching that. Yeah, all done.
You're all done. All right. Mystic Grove.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Mystic Ariane.
Ariane.
I'm sorry, Grove. Good morning to you, ma'am. Case number SP 1654768, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Ms. Grove, please state your name for the record.
Mystique Ariane Grove.
Mystique, I'm sorry. Today is the date and time set for
Pre-trial.
Is it pre-trial? Pre-trial. I see. Do you have a valid license, ma'am? Let me speak to Mrs. Harris in a breakout room. You can talk to her, see if she has, we'll run a license. Run the license, please. If that's a yes, go. Speak to Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer.
Okay.
No. That's not. License is valid. Bowens, good morning to you. City of Detroit versus Frederick. Demarcus Bowens, case number SB 1644220, counts 1. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Goins, please state your name for the record.
Frederick Goins.
All right, good morning. You sure the date
Good morning.
Call there not guilty of this gas, give him a $0 fine. I'm going to dismiss the case. He paid 2 related civil infractions. Nothing further, Mr. Goins. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey, Your Honor, quick question.
Yes.
Yes, sir, this is Eason. Do you know if Tremaine Lundy ever showed up?
Jermaine Lundy, yep, he's here right now.
Okay.
All right. Mr. Lundy, why are you so late?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, why are you so late?
I'm sorry, I was about to say I was in the middle of getting my fingerprints done for a job, and I forgot all about the Zoom meeting until just now.
City of Detroit versus Aaron Lester Vaughn Graves, case number SB 1641587. Counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1641594, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Graves, please state your name for the record.
Aaron Graves. Aaron Lester Von Graves Jr. I'm sorry.
All right, today is the date and time set for a free trial. Mr. Graves, speak to Ms. Harris. I have a unregistered, untitled. Miss, you see it on the document, Ms. Harris. The civil infraction for failure to stop. See if he's got documentation. We'll put you in a breakout room. Speak to Ms. Harris, please. Join the room, please.
Ms. Grove, she was requesting a formal hearing.
So even if she gets an offer, she just wants a formal hearing? All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Grove. I do have a valid license, Mr. Morgan, for Ms. Grove. She has a no ops and a 16 to 20. She has a valid license. Wants a formal hearing on the 16 to 20, Ms. Harris?
That's my understanding, Your Honor.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Grove?
Yes.
What do you have to say about that, Mr.? I have a no ops. I do have a valid license and the 16 to 20. She wants a formal hearing on the 16 to 20.
Today's scheduled for formal hearing?
No, it's scheduled for just a.
If she actually wants to go to the hearing and have it with the officer, I would have both of those cases come back together.
So there's not going to be a dismissal on the no ops, ma'am. It's going to be a trial on all or take a deal today. What do you want to do?
Do you have her Secretary of State?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Mr. Grove, do you have the file to say? Here's the file.
He said he was here to see you.
All right,
say hello to you, Dion Larkin.
Leon Larkins, Your Honor. I was here to say hello to you.
Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Larkin.
And I went over to the counterpart's office several times to tell them support.
Oh, my counterpart.
Your people.
My brother? All right. That's, so you were in Dion Larkins.
Yes.
You have another, I remember you had something that, what happened with your case?
Oh, they dismissed all that stuff.
All right. And you just coming down to watch the show and say what's up, huh?
Well, you know, I was saying hello to my.
All right, that's good. That's good. Well, you're more than welcome to sit down and sit in and.
I was being patient.
And watch the show.
I was watching your Perkins.
My clerk. He said he was watching you, Miss Matthews.
Thank you, Your Honor. I just want to say hello.
All right. Good. Thanks for coming down, Mr. Larkin. All right. You got Charles, Miss Matthews.
I got Charles.
You guys, why are you laughing, Miss Matthews?
The tickets are gone.
Okay.
Oh,
So that's a blush.
okay.
This is, she wants,
Okay.
oh, she has bad license. So she-
You know, when you get old,
She's getting an attorney right now.
That's Miss Harris.
Okay.
So she's,
I'm just gonna go ahead and say it to Ms. Harris.
go ahead. Let's go back on the record with Miss Grove. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grove. Go ahead, Mr. Morgan. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit.
All right. So what do you have?
So today, today the offer today will be impeding and dismissal of the no offer.
So let me say this. Mr. Morgan is either going back to 2024 or he's going up to 2025 Christmas. Because that's a Christmas Day offer there. Now, do you want to take the deal or not? That's a no points, doesn't abstract, $175. We'll close it out. But if you have a bone to pick, then that's your right. You can have a formal hearing. What do you want to do, Ms. Grove?
I have a bone to pick because.
Well, listen, let me say this before you get into that. Miss Grove, you know Kenny Rogers' song, you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
I definitely do.
Take that in consideration too. Go ahead, Mr.
I just want to say, well, I don't know what the bone is, but if it has something to do with something that doesn't have anything to do with how fast she was driving or what someone else was doing out there, the radar there on the ticket, the officer was using the radar. I'll just share that so she can consider that.
Well, I just told her she has one when the hold them in the room. Now we're not going to talk about the bone. You can either have your day in court, or you can take the deal now and just suck it up and say, "Hey, that's it."
I don't.
What do you want to do?
I don't mind paying no bill. I don't mind paying my ticket. The problem that I'm having is I don't need no points for something that.
That's what the offer was for. Blocking traffic, $175, 0 points, doesn't abstract. I called it, Mr. Morgan, we got trial.
I'm going to Zoom. You said you
were
were
going to Zoom, okay. 0 points is akin to an expensive parking ticket, and then you could suck it up. You won't have any points. It'll be closed out. What do you want to do?
I just paid the $175.
There we go. All right. Ms. Harris, stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
You want to pick the bone too. All right. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, 175. When can you pay it now?
Can you give me about 30 days?
3/20/2025. Pay it at any DIVDAD kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DIVDAD app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse. Pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Ms. Grove, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right?
You too. Thank you.
Oh. What else can we get rid of? Let's see, Floyd, Elmer, Garner. Mr. Garner. Run Mr. Garner's license, please. Come on. Oh, Bannon, are you driving? You can't drive on Zoom.
I'm not driving. I got an earpiece in. I'm just waiting on you to. I still got to go on with life, Judge. I ain't driving. I get out the car if you want me to. If you're gonna do me right now.
No. You don't have to do all that. I'll even let you. You can get to your destination or wherever you're going and call and zoom back in. I just don't want you driving.
No, I'm with my wife. It's business. It's business, Your Honor. I was gonna pull over. I got my earpiece in. I'm posted. If you're ready for me, I ain't going nowhere.
He said he's zooming in now, so. I'm giving them a little bit of a break because I do know our city attorney is out very sick. And they're telling me that a lot of other cities' attorneys are out, so I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I had that thing 2 weeks ago. It's bad. I know exactly what they probably got.
Yeah, I had it too. Ralph Lindsay.
Yes.
He's been waiting me to call his name.
I'm ready.
I know.
Well, not like that, but.
Better get ready because we'll call it soon. Do you have documentation, Mr. Lindsay, of valid insurance and registration? I mean, valid plates?
Yes, I do, Your Honor. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Right, so you got to zoom in so we can see the documentation.
That I don't know how. I don't know how. I didn't want to start messing with it, and it cuts off.
You're ready then.
Oh, okay. Let me. All right. Let me see here. Hold. Okay.
Run, Mr. Oh, you did already, didn't you? Mr. Garner doesn't have a valid driver's license. Aaron Graves. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Aaron Graves. Mr. Graves, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants a trial. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We lost the city attorney. We lost the court reporter. Stop now. Is that what your client wants to do, though?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So give me a minute. Let's put it on the record. The trial date is going to be April the 11th. But let me put it on the Mr. Graves. I'll get you out of here.
I got to get this lit up. See if you can.
So, Mr. Lindsay, you can actually.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm trying now. I'm trying to get it where I can show you the proof of insurance.
Let's go call it. Let's pass the matter. Give me a second. Well, let's pass the matter. Give me a second, Mr. Graves.
My phone always acts up.
You can hang up, Mr. Lindsay, and try to zoom in. You can call. You can go on the City of 36 District Court website, and you can just go to the Zoom ID and the virtual courtrooms and click Zoom in there. Or you can go to Zoom on your phone and type in the Zoom ID 360-434-0000.
Oh, okay, I'll try it right now, Jan. Okay, thank you. All right, I'll call right back.
All right.
Okay, Your Honor, this is Prosecutor Morgan. I'm going to ask for privilege. I'm going to ask for privileges. I need to speak to my officers.
Absolutely. We lost our court report. All right, so I'm gonna put the officers that have people here in the breakout room. I have Hill is here, and go to 4 and speak with the attorneys, please. When you after you get finished with your officer. So for Mark Gaffkey, Hill is here. Or was, I thought. Renault is here. For Sparkles Garner. I'll put them in the breakout room. They're there. All right. Eason, let's get you in the breakout room, Officer Eason. Wilkerson. Officer Wilkerson, are you here? Oh, they're in there already. Officer Hayes. Is not here.
Oh, yeah. Ain't this something? It's a new day to me. Go be all right. It's a new day.
Couldn't do it. You couldn't do it, huh, Mr. Garner? I mean, Mr. Lindsay, you couldn't get on.
Nope, I just tried it twice. It's story of my boy. I'm gonna try it again on another phone, Yana. I'm gonna try it again.
I'm gonna mute this one. Oh, he hung up.
Okay.
Let's go back on the record for Mr. Aaron Lester Vaughn Grace. Mr. Aaron Lester Vaughn Grace Jr., I'm going to give you a trial date of April the 11th, 2025 at 9 a.m., okay?
9 a.m.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day, all right? Appreciate your faith.
You as well.
Thank you. Ms. Harris, this is the city of Detroit versus Jasmine Garcia Zamora. Case number SP 1655371. Appearance for the record, please.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Ms. Garcia, please state your name for the record.
Jasmine Garcia.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, I've already run the license. It's not licensed. I'm going to get you in a breakout room with Ms. Garcia with Ms. Harris. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Let me join the room, please. He's on there. Should be able to give a roll now. Mr. Antonio Gayton.
Yes, sir.
Did you get some documents together?
Yeah, I already had documents.
You got, is the license valid?
Yes, sir.
Run the license, please. You have valid insurance and registration?
Yes, sir.
All right, make sure you have that copy of that so the attorney can see it, all right?
Okay.
Mr. Berry, do you have anybody?
No, Your Honor, I do not.
This is the city of Detroit versus Antonio Gayton. Javon Gayton. Case number
Okay.
Case numbers SP 1655313 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1655321. Appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gayton.
Antonio Gayton.
Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I'm gonna check the license, and then Mr. Berry, you can check the other documentation. The 21 to 25. I don't know if he's going to extend the same. As for Mr. Gayton, it was a little over 16 to 20 for the Miss Grove summary. Give me a minute on the license, please. On an iPhone 2, I just let you in the room. I'm asking you to start your video. Good morning to you. What is your name, ma'am?
Tatum Lee.
Tatum. Say that again.
Tatum Lee.
Tatum Lee. Why are you so late?
My phone was off and I was trying to get it paid and I was just able to get it paid.
That's all right, brother. That's why I give the defendants more time than I give the officer, because I know it's hard out there sometimes. All right. Just give me a minute, all right?
Okay.
The license is valid for Gayton. Mr. Berry, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Gayton. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gayton. Put you in a breakout room with Mr. Gayton. Mr. Gayton, Mr. Berry's going to try to show him the other documentation, try to secure your offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please.
Okay.
All right. What happened with Lunsford, Mr. Berry?
I'm back, Your Honor.
Yes.
All right, let's go back on the record last time with Lunsford. Mr. Lunsford, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Do you have all your questions answered? Or
yes,
maybe not all the questions, but some of the more important questions. You got them answered? All right. So you come back on March the 24th. Make sure you get tested, all right?
Okay.
If there's nothing further, best of luck to you, sir. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
No. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Jasmine Garcia. Ms. Garcia, Ms. Harris, you say Ms. Garcia has a valid international license?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Ms. Garcia, have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Ms. Mathis got chose.
Anybody.
This is the city of Detroit versus Ralph Anthony Lindsay, case number SP 1654504, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lindsay, please state your name for the record.
Oh, he can't, hold on, well, we can give him another day. State your name for the record, Mr. Lindsay. I meant to call, let's pass that matter. I meant to call Randy Garner. Pass, Lindsay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Is this Randy Cortez Gardner?
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Randy Cortez Gardner, case number SP 1092497, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1251242, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1575220, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1648671. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gardner, please state your name for the record.
Randy Cortez Gardner III.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time. He wasn't on the docket today, was he?
8:45.
Here's the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Councilman.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, but there was only one case on the docket.
Yeah, he's got a lot of other cases in warrant status. Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. He has on warrant status, he missed the trial date back in November. He has a license improper, Ms. Harris, a no insurance misdemeanor, and a reckless driving on 1 ticket. He has a driving while license suspended, a brandishing a firearm on another ticket, of which if he pleads guilty or if he is found guilty for brandishing a firearm, he's going to be fined the maximum and he's going to have to take a gun safety course. He has a driving while license suspended, unregistered, untitled, and improper plates on a third ticket. And then he has the ticket that's on the docket, improper plates. I'm going to get you in a breakout room, Mr. Gardner, with Ms. Harris. She's going to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, sir.
Your Honor, was there an attorney appointed?
Not that I know of. If it was, he missed the court date anyway, so that attorney would probably not even be in the system anymore. Have a conversation. Let us know what he wants to do. We can get him an appointed attorney if we need one. Probably does need one. Join the room, please. Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor. As to Mr. Gayton.
Have you got an offer for Mr. Gayton?
Your Honor, we seek a bench trial date so he can return with documents.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gayton. Mr. Gayton, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. You're going to return with some documents, sir?
Yes.
All right. Come back on April the 11th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of the day, all right?
Yep, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. So let's call the city of Detroit versus Low. Case number 247679851. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name.
Ms. Lowe, are you there?
Yes, I am. Sorry. Willa Lowe.
Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer NPO Nichols, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Judge. Neighborhood Police Officer
Doug Nichols, Troy Police, 11th Precinct.
All right, good morning to you. Day and date time set for trial. I gave, let's see, Ms. Lowe, do you have a valid driver's license?
I do not, Your Honor.
All right. What was the offer from the city?
Failure to display.
$240 fine, ma'am. It is going to abstract to the Secretary of State. It won't carry any points. I'm going to put you in the breakout room with Mr. Barry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
And we did give you time to get a license, right?
Yes.
All right, join the room, please. You ready on anyone? You gotta go to 6, Mr. Grady.
Yes.
Ms. Harris, I'm gonna get you with, oh, she's in the breakout room. So Mr. Lanier, I'm gonna get you.
I'm here.
You're back. So Ms.
I'm
Harris,
just waiting to speak with Mr. Morgan.
all right, we're gonna let you handle Mr. O'Banner. And Mr., you're already on for Mr. Lanier. And then, what does Mr. Garner have? Here, you want to handle Mr. Garner as well. Ms. Harris?
Okay. The 130, Mr. Garner for 130?
No, Floyd Elmer Garner, is he 130? I think, yeah, he is 130, but we've been in here since all this morning. We're gonna take care of it. All right, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. All right, we're waiting on Mr. Morgan. I think that's all we can do right now without a city attorney. Lopez, we need the office, we need the interpreter. She's in, yeah, she's in.
But if I'm not mistaken, that might be Mr. Ogletree's client that's in the room with her.
Yes. He's got Gonzalez. He's got Gonzalez and Lopez Flores.
I don't think Lopez is his.
Okay.
I'm going to pull Mr. O'Banner into a breakout room if that's okay with court.
That's fine. Mr. O'Banner, you're gonna join the room, speak with the lawyer, please.
Your Honor, I have a quick question.
And what is that, ma'am?
Am I still waiting for my trial or?
You are.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, no. Everybody wants to cut though. That's the name of the game. Cut everybody out of the job. This is what the result is. Work to death to people. That's what happens.
I feel bad. I'm here.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
I feel bad for everybody that's doing double or triple. Not just.
Cut, and then privatize. Give all our tax dollars to a private individual and let him determine who or she determine who gets paid and how much they get paid.
Where they live.
And all of that stuff.
Don't try to live there and go to me.
That's what the name of the game now is. Huh?
That man comes back up.
Yeah, Ms. Mathis,
He
you
said
gotta
he
tell
was here to see you.
Come back up here, Office Thomas gonna lock the door.
He sat up there all that time, so he took you.
He ain't coming to see me.
He saw me. Where he come from?
Y'all.
She said, you looking at who?
I didn't think he could see me. I was plastic.
It's plastic, Ms. Mathis.
Huh?
It's not.
What's up with the plastic and the computer?
Tell you what, Mr. Morgan is gonna speak to each one of those officers individually.
That's the one thing.
You'll see, you're gonna get it.
Remember, Mr. Cortez was he'll be a little man.
Anybody want some of these Hershey Kisses? Officer Thomas?
No, thank you.
You don't want to kiss?
The whole thing. He's so bad. Did you get some, Miss Matt?
That just making me remember when I was a kid and they used to send us to school with like candy in the heart. We still let the kids do that.
So you say you don't know nothing?
I had some.
Oh, you had some. Okay.
Our Valentine's stuff. Kids do that. You be mine.
Judge was about to take them to the trees like.
I thought that was for me. All right, Mr. Morgan, I'm gonna put you in court. You're gonna have a host of lawyers waiting on you.
Okay. Yep. And we have offers for all these officers that are here. Their defendants appeared. Is that correct?
Yes. So go into the breakout room. We got attorneys waiting to speak to you.
Okay. All right. Thank you. See you later.
We call our weekend.
Food today for the winter. There?
Yeah. These kids are fortunate.
Well, they gotta make it the day up.
Oh, they
So
do.
you call it fortunate now, they're gonna be in the summertime having to go the extra days.
Oh, okay, that's what they just talk. Okay.
Ready, Ms. Lowe, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lowe. Ms. Lowe, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to enter a plea to failure to display.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Lowe?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why couldn't you get that driver's license?
It's been hard lately trying to find a job.
You know, what did you need a job for? I mean, I know it is some kind of fees, but you appear to be able to. I don't know what your record looks like in other jurisdictions. Was this the only ticket preventing you from getting a license?
No, I think I got a ticket in East Point there. Stop me from getting a license.
And you didn't take care of it?
Well, at the time I was getting evicted, so I hadn't got my mail switched over.
So are you have stable housing, ma'am?
You could say that.
No, let's not say that either it's stable or it's not. If it's not stable, we can get you somebody in here that can probably help you out with some housing. And then we can put you we can put this case back and he may be able to take care of this case and everything.
I mean, so far, yes, it's been stable.
All right. Want to take the deal now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention back to that November 4th, 2024 at around one. I mute Mr. Garner, I muted you for a reason. You got some background noise coming through. You got a lot of noise coming through as well. 2024, Mr. NPO Nichols, are you there?
Yes, sir, I am.
You wrote Miss Lowe for expired plate and valid
No vehicle registration.
I only see one charge. I do see that she paid that expired plate. Go back into the breakout room with Mr. Morgan and see if he's willing to dismiss for her paying that related civil infraction. I don't think the other ticket ever made it to the docket. She paid expired plate on 11/22/2024, all right?
Okay.
I'm gonna put you in the breakout room, see if he's willing to, if you're willing to.
I'm willing. I mean, we don't have to go to the breakout room, Your Honor, if it's, I got another courtroom anyway.
All right, typically pay related civil infraction, we dismiss, but this is Mr. Morgan's offers. I just want to make sure that you guys are okay with that.
Because I talked with him, he was okay with it. That's why he broke it down to failure to appear or display.
It's because he knew she paid?
I think he did, because he was telling me, so I think he did.
I'm going to break out room momentarily and ask him. I'm going to send you over there to him, all right? And then just come right back and let us know.
Okay, will do.
All right. All right, hold on, Ms. Law. Try to make it a little easier on you. Who are we ready on?
We're ready, Your Honor, on Gonzalez.
On Gonzalez, let's go back on the record for Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a regresar en la acta para el señor González. Usted tuvo la oportunidad de hablar con un abogado en la sala privada. Licenciado, ¿qué vamos a hacer?
Yeah, today is the day scheduled for trial for Mr. Pedro Gonzalez. I spoke to Mr. Morgan. It's going to be a dismissal, Your Honor.
Hoy es el horario y la fecha de juicio para el señor González. Yo hablé con el señor Morgan y esto va a ser una desestimación.
Hey, dismiss, Mr. Gonzalez. Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Este caso está desestimado, señor González. Usted se puede retirar y que tenga buen día.
Ok, muchas gracias. Gracias.
Okay,
Feliz día.
Officers, you'll be safe out there. Have a very good day yourself.
Mantenete seguro. Tenga buen día.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
Mr. Ogletree, who do you have next?
That's it, Your Honor.
That's it.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Barry, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Let's get Mr. Lopez going.
Judge?
Yes.
Officer Nichols has returned. He's fine with that, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lowe. Ms. Lowe, we're going to dismiss the case for PAN-related civil infraction. Best of luck to you, ma'am. I hope things get better for you, all right? Yeah, I muted you. All right. All right, Officer Nichols, Nichols, be safe out there. Let me know when the next, is Officer Nichols still here? He's gone. All right, let's go with Flores, Lopez.
Ahora vamos al caso de Manuel Flores López.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Manuel de Jesus Lopez Flores. Case numbers SP 1652265, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1652341. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit en contra Manuel de Jesús López Flores. Caso SP 1652-265, primero y segundo cargo, SP 1652-3241. Introducciones, por favor.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lopez Flores.
Elwood Berry representando el acusado. Diga su nombre, señor.
Manuel de Jesús López Flores.
Manuel de Jesús López Flores.
Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Flores, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is going to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
Hoy es la hora y la fecha para una conferencia de prejuicio. Vas a ir en una sala privada para hablar con su abogado a ver si hay una oferta por usted. Si a usted no le gusta la oferta, tienes un absoluto derecho de tener un juicio en este asunto. Tenés que unirte con la solicitud en la pantalla. Which room did they go to?
2.
2.
You're already assigned to that, Ms. Vivian.
Okay, thank you.
Say that again. Not too many, Bob.
Okay. I just asked.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Garner, yeah, give me a second. Miss Harris is in the breakout room.
Okay, yeah, I had lagged out of it, so that's why I was.
Mr. Potts, are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Mark James Gaffkey, case number SP 1631541. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Coleman Potts, Pete 7607 on behalf of Mr. Gaffkey, who appears via Zoom. Mr. Gaffkey, please state your name for the record, sir.
Hello, my name is Mark J. Gaffkey.
Your Honor, I had an opportunity to speak with the prosecuting attorney in this matter. If the court is willing, I'd like to actually set this matter for a pretrial date, just so the officer doesn't have to come back. I was going to submit some information to the prosecutor to further our plea negotiation, in hopes for a reduction, if the court is willing to do that.
Ms. Officer Day, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record and your name and badge number in the department, please?
Officer Day, badge 1730, and work for the 3rd precinct.
All right, good morning to you. All right, the state has no objection. I mean, the city has no objection on that?
No, Your Honor.
I'll give you a pretrial date, March the 24th, 2025 at 8:30. If it's nothing further.
Was that the 24th, Your Honor?
March 24th, yes.
Okay.
If it's nothing further, Mr. Gaffkey, have a very good day. Best of luck to you as well.
Thank you.
And Officer Day, safe out there. You have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where would I find the prosecutor, Your Honor?
In 4.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome to Zoom. Enter your meeting ID followed by pound.
You figured it out. Everybody have a good weekend. Yeah, try to get her mind off.
Yes, she enjoyed that. And she in a much better space now. She said it wondered.
Yeah, man. Officer Tom.
Oh, I had a good weekend. I was snowed in, but I went to see my granddaddy who was 100 years old.
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
100, and that's how much of a blessing is that? You go back 100 years. You're talking about seeing horses and carriages.
He's still driving his car to his appointments and everything.
Okay. Miss Harris, are you ready? I don't know.
Think about
the
horses.
No, not ready.
Sitting in the car. Let's get Mr. Garner going then. He just has a few document tickets. City of Detroit versus Floyd Elmer Garner, case number SP 1670310, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1670397. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Garner, please state your name for the record.
He's unmuted. Unmute yourself, please. Mr. Garner, to you. State your name for the record, Mr. Garner, please.
Floyd.
All right, today is the date and time set. Oh, that was set for an arraignment at 1:30. Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. I know Mr. Gardner is not driving, but he is sitting in the driver's seat. I imagine just like everybody else, he jumped in the car just to make sure that there was some noise in the house and or he needed to charge his phone. He's been on the time all the time, but it says he has a suspended license, Ms. Harris. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him and have a conversation with him. Mr. Gardner, Ms. Harris is gonna get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right? Join the room, please.
Your Honor, Mr. Morgan would like Officers Clearhout and Williams to rejoin room 1, please.
All right, Officer Clearhout and Williams, rejoin room 1, please.
And I will need Randy Gardner to rejoin the breakout room 3, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I lagged out, Ms. Harris.
I'll put him in 5, Ms. Harris. Randy Gardner.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
Did you talk to Officer Coates this weekend?
No, I didn't.
He's here today?
Yeah, I seen him when I went out in the hall and he said he's not feeling well.
I guess not.
Mhm. We got a full document. I don't know why he's still here.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garner. Mr. Garner, I'm gonna give you a pretrial date. 3/24/2025. That's what you want, sir?
Oh, yes.
All right, come back on March the 24th, 2025. If you go to the Secretary of State and they don't give you a license, ask them for a printout. They should give you a printout, and they should be able to tell you everything that's affecting your license. I don't see any tickets down here that are affecting your license, all right?
Yes.
Best of luck to you, sir. I appreciate your patience. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Mr. Ralph Lindsay, unmute yourself. You can hang up that other call. You're on two different calls. Hang up that one, and I'm gonna hang you up in the, you don't have to do anything. I'll hang you up. Just unmute yourself. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. You're free to leave, Mr. Garner. Just come back March 24th.
Okay. At what time?
At 8:30.
Okay, I'm trying to learn how to take it off.
I'll put you out.
All right, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
You got a chance to see the grandbaby.
All right, give me a second, Mr. Lindsay.
Okay, Your Honor, it's still, I've been tried a million times. I can't get this to go through. I don't.
Be live.
All right, who are we ready on? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez Flores. Mr. Lopez Flores, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a regresar al caso del señor López Flores. Licenciado, ya ha hablado con su cliente. ¿Qué es que van a hacer? ¿Qué es lo que quieren hacer?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer, which is to enter a plea to failure to display and as charged, that's just driving while on a cell phone.
Su señoría, mi cliente quiere disfrutar de la oferta de las personas, que sería que se va a declarar culpable para falla de mostrar una licencia válida y también para el cargo, como está escrito, de conducir con teléfono celular.
The no insurance proof to be dismissed.
Y los cargos de no tener aseguranza va a ser desestimado.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lopez Flores?
Señor López Flores, ¿eso es lo que usted quiere hacer?
Correcto.
Correct.
All right, raise your right hand, please.
Levanta la mano derecha, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura y afirma de decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más de la verdad?
Así es.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down.
Baja la mano.
Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
¿Usted entiende que la pena máxima para estos cargos son 93 días en cárcel y $500 de multas? ¿Entiendes eso?
No, no entiendo. No
No,
entiendo.
I didn't know that. I don't understand.
Go back in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, and go over his advice of rights with him, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Vamos a regresar a la sala privada.
Return to the breakout room 2.
Tenés que regresar a la sala privada número 2. Toca la pantalla a las salas de grupos pequeños.
Froze up on me.
All right, let's go back on the record. Let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garner. Mr. Garner, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a trial date and the appointment of counsel. Mr. Gardner also indicates that he is trying to get his license, that there might be a no proof of insurance matter. He's respectfully asking if the court would allow him to pay that reinstatement fee so that he can come back with a valid license also.
He's got a reckless driving. Maybe that's what the problem is. I don't think they're going to give him a license with that reckless driving. I'm gonna give him a pre-trial date of March the 24th, 2025 at 8:30. I'm gonna give you a trial date of April the 11th, 2025, 9 a.m. I got the file marked. You need appointed attorney. I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, Mr. Gardner. And I will allow him to pay a reinstatement fee on the reckless driving ticket. It means you got to come down to the court.
Okay.
That with $45, you'll pay that $45 reinstatement fee, and if that's what affects your license, it should go through instantly. But that's the only thing that I can see that's potentially affecting your driver's license. You're gonna have to come down to the courthouse. What I need you to do is answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't get that appointed attorney by the next court date of March the 24th, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. Okay, Mr. Garner?
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You have any further questions, sir?
I do not.
Be safe out there. Have a very good day. I appreciate your patience.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
This is
prosecutor. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, this is prosecutor. I'm just getting in touch with the court about a couple of the trial cases. I need to get information on the Jason O'Banner case. The file. I need to file. I need a ticket. I'm not sure if it's going to go to trial or not. And also on Joe Lanier.
Joe Lanier and O'Banner.
Yes, those are trial cases.
Joe Lanier and O'Banner. So
yes,
I have O'Banner's file and Joe Lanier. Where's Joe Lanier?
He's got one count.
Joe Lanier. I got. Yeah, he's on the docket as well. I don't know if I have his file. I should. I thought I did. You did? Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna come down and
Mr. You might as well get. I have Lundy, I have Liddell, and I have Gardner. I have pretty much everybody showed up. So I have all those things.
Your Honor, I'll take those if you want to give them to me, but I've made offers, all of them. The ones that I just mentioned, the defense attorneys have asked me to reconsider. Okay.
All right, very good.
Okay, I'm coming down. Thank you.
Very good. All right, so let's go with
Lopez Flores, Your Honor.
let's go back on the record with Lopez Flores.
Regresamos en la acta con el señor López Flores.
Giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client understand his rights now?
Yes, I'm confident he does.
Ustedes tuvieron la oportunidad de explicarle al señor López Flores sus derechos. Licenciado, ¿te parece que él entiende ahora? Sí, él entiende ahora. Yes.
All right, Mr. Lopez Flores, I was asking you, Mr. Lopez Flores, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Usted ahora entiende que la pena máxima para estas infracciones son 93 días en cárcel y $500 de multa. ¿Entiendes
Correcto.
eso? Correct.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Y usted entiende que tenés un derecho absoluto de tener un juicio.
Exacto.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Y el señor Berry, licenciado Berry, te explicó tus derechos en la sala privada, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes.
You understood those rights?
¿Y entendiste esos derechos?
Sí.
Yes.
You have any questions about those rights?
¿Usted tiene cualquier pregunta de esos derechos?
No, yo no.
No.
You know, by taking this offer, you're going to give those rights up?
¿Y usted entiende que cuando aceptas esta oferta vas a renunciar a esos derechos?
Exacto.
Exactly.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguno te ofreció algo más aparte de lo que fue dicho aquí en la acta?
No.
No.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 9th, 2024, at around 1:56 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Dixon and Verner Highway. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Quiero que usted se recuerde de la fecha del 9 de diciembre 2024 a las 1:56 de la tarde, cerca de las calles Dix y Browner Highway. Usted tuvo la oportunidad de en la ciudad de Detroit. ¿Tuviste una parada en ese tiempo?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
¿Usted estaba conduciendo un vehículo de motor?
Sí.
Yes.
Were you on the cell phone while you were driving that motor vehicle?
¿Y estabas usando un teléfono celular cuando estabas conduciendo ese vehículo de motor?
Sí.
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license when he stopped you?
Y cuando la policía hizo la parada, ¿te pidió para una licencia válida?
Exacto.
Exactly, yeah.
You couldn't produce that valid license, could you?
Pero usted no pudo producir esa licencia válida, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correct.
Why couldn't you produce it?
¿Por qué no la podías producir?
Porque aún no llega mi número social para poder irla a sacar.
Because I'm still waiting for my social security number to be able to get one.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display and as charged to driving on a cell phone.
Entonces encuentro a su cliente culpable para falla de mostrar y también por usar un teléfono celular.
I'll dismiss the other matter.
Voy a desestimar el otro asunto.
$240 will be the fine. I won't fine you for driving on the cell phone. $240.
240 va a ser su multa. No te voy a hacer pagar la multa para usar el teléfono celular. Su multa es $240.
Ok, una pregunta.
I have a question.
What is
¿Me
your question?
llegará el bill o cómo, dónde tengo que irlo a pagar?
So will I get a bill or where do I pay it?
Either you pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person.
Usted lo puede pagar en cualquier kiosco de DivDat que están en varias partes por la ciudad y también se puede cargar la aplicación en su teléfono o puedes venir al edificio del tribunal y pagarlo ahí en persona.
And you can pay it online, I believe, or call in, but those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it.
Y también lo puedes pagar en línea, pero esas son las mejores maneras de pagarlo.
Okay.
Okay.
When are you going to pay it, sir?
¿Cuándo lo vas a poder pagar?
En estos días lo podría pagar.
In the next couple of days, I can pay it.
All right, pay it by Friday, the 21st.
Se tiene que pagar para el viernes el 21.
Okay.
Nothing further. Have a very good best of luck to you.
Buena suerte, que tengas buen día.
Muchísimas gracias, igualmente.
Thank you very much.
All right. Miss Vivian, I'm sorry it took so long. Have a very good day and appreciate you. Did she already leave? All right, City of Detroit versus Ralph Anthony Lindsay, the case number SP 1654504, counts 1, 2, and 3. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Howard S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lindsay.
Press *6 to unmute yourself, sir. *6 to unmute yourself. Mr. Lindsay, state your name for the record, please.
Ralph Anthony Lindsay.
All right, day is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Berry, Mr. Lindsay says he has documents, but he doesn't know how to upload them or.
Yeah. Is there an email where I could send a picture of it? I could send it right now off the other phone.
Give him my email.
You know, I can send it to.
Join the breakout room and speak to Mr. Berry.
Okay.
He's in there, Mr. Berry. Pass the matter.
Which breakout?
On O'Banner, he has a license improper plate and no insurance, and he has a failure to use turn signal. That's Lindsay. All right, pass the matter. Are we ready on O'Banner?
We are not. That is one of the ones Mr. Morgan was reviewing.
Okay, what about Sparkles Garner?
Mr. Berry, which room are you trying to get to?
I believe 2.
Okay. I'll move you and then move you back.
Thank you.
This is the City of Detroit versus Sparkles Gardner, case number SP 155-40221. Appearance for the record, please.
Hello, Cherika Harris on behalf of Ms. Gardner. Please state your name for the record.
Sparkles Gardner.
All right, good afternoon, Ms. Gardner. Officer for Sparkles Gardner would be
Officer Timothy Reynolds, sir.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, Officer Reynolds. Just for the record, please.
Officer Timothy Reynolds, Detroit Police.
Badge number and department and precinct.
Badge 4622, 5th Precinct.
Very well. Good afternoon to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Was there an offer?
Sir, spoke with Prosecutor Morgan. I think he was going to offer a 3-month delayed sentence.
Very well. 3-month delay, $240 is the fine, Ms. Gardner. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. have a conversation with her and let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Yeah, that's one. Tatum Lee. What?
No, I'm just looking for his personal account.
So are you ready, Mr. Berry?
Mr. Lindsay is sending to your email address his insurance and registration. I guess we'll need an offer as to the failure to signal turn.
All right, he's fell off, I think. Let's call the city, let's pass that matter. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Jaleesa Liddell. Case numbers B13435-224, B1343324, SP14747-871, SP1527974, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1534487, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Liddell.
Jaleesa Liddell.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, Ms. Liddell. Do I have an officer Hoskins, hearing no response?
Your Honor, we would move to dismiss these matters based on no officer appearing.
All right, I'm going to dismiss B13435-224 and B13435-324. Officer Wilkerson, can you put your appearance on for Liddell, please? For SP14747-871, I'm going to dismiss that case. I haven't seen Officer Colin Williams.
Just Perkins, Mr. Mayor, how can I help you? Are you scared?
All right, let's get an offer for the cases I called into the record. Ms. Liddell, she owes already $222 and $174 for SP1534487, counts 1 and counts 2. Those were matters that were in default some time ago. You can see if the city will give her an offer on all of those. If he indicated that he has the offers ready, so let's get you in a breakout room. Ms. Liddell, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room 2. Mr. Berry's gonna go get the updated offer and come speak with you, okay?
So are there more than the remaining 2 matters on the docket?
Well, it's basically, she owes the one matter that's associated with the SP1527974. Count 3 of that wasn't on the docket. That was written with the Officer Wilkerson's tickets. I don't see Officer Wilkerson here either. So I don't know what Mr. Morgan is gonna do with that. That had a failure to yield right away attached to it. That's in default. And then she has 2 other tickets that are in default, expired plate and no registration. So the 2 that are on the docket, and if he's willing to give her an offer on all of it, failure to yield right away, expired plate, and no registration.
But there is no Officer Wilkerson.
There was an Officer Wilkerson, but there is not an Officer Wilkerson now.
All right.
Speak
Well,
to
I
Mr.
find Morgan in 4. I suppose.
He's in 1 now, speaking to his officer, so.
I'll go to 4.
Oh, let's wait. Let's pass the matter. Let's take care of Tatum, Ashley Lee. This is the city of Detroit versus Tatum Ashley Lee. Case number SP 1643685, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf.
Mr. Barry, he can take 2. You have Ms. Harris.
No, with us, Barry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Lee. State your full name, Ms. Lee.
Tatum Lee.
All right. Good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Barry, go in 5 and speak to Ms. Lee. Ms. Lee, she is the most the open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver is the most pertinent case. That's a 2-point offense. It's an alcohol-related offense on your driving record. So it will abstract to the Secretary of State. Go in there and speak with them. If you need a trial date, we'll set one. If you need the appointment of an attorney, we'll set one as well. Join the room, please.
Okay.
Christopher Lund. He wants to know if he can drive. He understands he has a bond and he has to test. He don't know if it's okay for him to drive.
If he's got a valid license, it's okay for him to drive. That's not up to me. It's up to him.
Okay, all right. Do you have a valid driver's license? Is your driver's license valid?
You shouldn't even ask him that way. If he has a valid license, then he should be able to drive. If he doesn't have a valid driver's license, then I would say no.
So, okay, when they gave it to you, what status? They tell you that?
You can run it, yeah.
So you got a hold on, right? You had a hold on the license from the officer. You have to wait 2 cases. So, did they tell you whether it was valid? Yeah, you will have to confirm the secretary. Yeah, because you don't do it. Because, okay.
Hello, Judge.
And my phone is somewhere else.
Now, to your case.
Hello?
Hello, Judge. It's Officer Cloud.
All right, Mr. Morgan, Mr. Barry wants to speak with you in 4. Are we ready on anybody?
Oh, yes, sir. This is Officer Cloud.
For Officer Clarehouse case, this is the prosecutor. I put some notes under there, and I'm being called back. I'm being called back to 435. The defendant's name is
Mr. Morgan. You got to give us some time with you. I mean, 435 cannot dominate everything. We've been waiting.
Judge, I've been with you for the last hour more than. I haven't been over I haven't been over there. I've been talking to all the officers on all the cases, all the defense attorneys. But for this defendant, Joe Louis Lanier, we don't. I tried to get the original ticket. We don't have it. We're going to ask for an adjournment to get the original ticket.
It's an SP ticket, so you just need to print it out.
Well, that's what we asked for. We don't have it, so we're not ready to move forward at this moment. But if we can get the ticket, I'll be back by the time the ticket comes up here. Okay, but the judge is having me to zoom in. I need to go and zoom in and zoom back in here in a moment. Okay. So, and you have not been neglected, Judge. So that don't even think that, because I've been over here the whole time since I've been zoomed in. Okay. So
do we have offers on Lundy? Do we have offers on Lundy, O'Banner?
yes, yes, I've given offers on all of those. I talked to all the officers. That's what I was doing. And then so for Miss Harris, Attorney Harris, the offer stands as I made the offer. And if the court wants to know, that's a speeding 1 to 5 and a responsible to the improper lane use, dismissal of the other 3 that are on the docket. That's for O'Banner.
Okay, I don't need you to tell me if they haven't. Speak to Mr. Barry right quick and 4, please, before you leave.
Okay.
Right quick and 4. All right, are we ready on O'Banner, Miss Harris?
Seemingly no, because then my client wants to have his hearing. That was the point for the discussion.
Go in breakout room 4 and let them know that. And you got an offer on Gardner, Sparkles Gardner? While you have them, get all of that stuff taken care of.
Yeah, was your return contact him. Let him know, come back on 324, and not discuss that.
Can we get the SP ticket for?
Can you run over this one? What was you saying?
Can you pull the SP ticket for Lanier?
Yes.
Please.
See, this gentleman got that G home,
Yep.
645.
Yep.
And I told him he will have to talk to his attorney. Yeah,
Yep.
he don't understand.
Well, he doesn't want to understand. He needs to go get a lawyer.
You appointed him, and I told him he gotta
Yep.
wait 10 times.
So he's just gotta wait.
Okay, you said, yeah, I thought I checked and I gave him their time to do it. Okay, we can take
I don't see it.
You don't see it?
And then they want the ticket, so let's see. Garner,
You can get it both on your phone.
Lopez, Flores.
Like mad doing whatever.
Let me call down there.
My phone. I need your help.
Grant. Is it in there? Did I make mistake and they put it over there? That's not in here.
Okay, let me call him.
Lindsay. Tatum Lee. Liddell.
What is that, appeal? Oh, okay. Here it is.
Mr. Garner, I haven't gotten your documentation. Mr. Lindsay, I haven't gotten your documentation. I can give you another date and you can bring it in if you want to. Or
okay, I'll bring it in. Okay.
When can you come in?
Anytime to get this over with, Yana.
Can you get here on Thursday?
Thursday, yes.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Ralph Anthony Lindsay. I'm going to give you a pretrial date for February 20th, 2025 at 8:30. You bring the documents in or find a way you can get it uploaded. All right?
This just the first time that this phone hasn't went through. I don't know what it could possibly be. So
Well,
Zoom out.
Gotta get somebody to figure it out. We'll help you figure it out.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So what day you say, Yana? What day did you say?
February 20th.
Thursday, February the 20th. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
I know you. I told you to contact. The court hasn't made it. contact the Secretary of State to confirm whether you can drive out because it's officers. Or you're gonna have to go back down to the police station and talk to the officer, because you told me they didn't give you a paper driving license, you gave me your hard license. So you're gonna have to go back down and talk to them, because you're drinking and driving, unfortunately.
You don't say that. You don't know if he's drinking and driving. He's still.
It's an allegation.
That's it.
Okay, so.
Just tell him to call, wait on his lawyer.
Yeah. You hear that?
That's it.
Judge said, we don't need to talk to you.
Well, go get hire yourself a lawyer.
Okay. Bye.
That's it.
Judge Perkins, okay, thank you so much. Sorry, more to be over here, sure, Judge. Yes, I'm about to call the supervisor association.
Your Honor, could I have a copy of the ticket on Sparkles Gardner?
This is an SP ticket. Occupants of vehicle in City Park at Alter Riverside during closed hours between 10 and 6 a.m. They say that she was down there at 11:54 p.m. That's what it says. I can get you a copy of it. Here, give that to Ms. Harris.
Can I just have the ordinance, please?
Let me see the ordinance. The ordinance, it's written under 33-1-15A. 33-1-15A.
Thank you.
Welcome. Are we ready on Tatum Lee, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Tatum Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's current offer, which is to enter a plea to driving in an unsafe manner as charged, the other remaining charges to be dismissed.
All right, you know that's a 2-point ticket. Ms. Lee?
Yes.
All right, $170, I believe is the fine. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
You said that unsafe ticket is a 2-point ticket?
That unsafe manner ticket is a how many points is driving in an unsafe manner? Do you know? Maybe 3 points. Let's see. I don't have it on this list here. Yeah.
No, we don't say it's just called. It don't say.
What about when you put it in the system? Or it doesn't
Well,
I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
No, okay.
I'll look.
I believe it's 2, Your Honor.
I do too. I'm just gonna make sure.
We gonna go on the Secretary of State?
$3,200. It is Miss Lee. It is a 2-point offense. All right. $170. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea on your client's behalf, Counselor.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of, as charged, the driving in an unsafe manner, $170. When can you pay it, Ms. Lee?
Can you give me like 30 days?
So March the 20th, 2025, pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDad app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. All right?
Okay. All right, thank you.
I appreciate your patience. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Javon Lundy, case number SP 1451724, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1624263, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lundy.
Tremaine Lundy.
Today is the date and time. Good morning, good afternoon. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Eason, good morning to you. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Good morning. Officer Eason, badge number 668, Detroit Police, 12th Precinct.
All right, Mr. Barry, as for Officer Haynes, I haven't seen that officer.
He was here earlier, Your Honor. I don't know. Maybe he got, bumped off or something, but he was definitely here, though.
Let me see. See if he's on my list. Yes, he was, but he's not here now. Did he get it? He never did. Did he speak to the lawyer?
I don't believe so.
Well, that's all we're here now. So I don't know, Mr. Berry, if you spoke to Mr. Morgan, then we'll allow that. But if not, we'll dismiss the cases. He owes $288 on a no insurance proof. And this is unregistered, untitled, and improper place that we're here for. And then another suspended license, no insurance, and defective equipment for Officer Hayes. So let's pass the matter and see if we can get him an updated offer. Have to wait on Mr.
Can I speak to Mr. Lundy in a breakout room?
Yes. What is 6?
Yes, sir.
Look at this. Understand before you walk into the room. This was the professional order that you sent up on Friday. He has some extra tickets. I don't know what you wanted to do with them. Okay. The correction orders, he
Things that he didn't take care of.
has-
With this court?
Skeleton. Yeah, I'll check on my tonight. I don't think they're gonna be done until like 1:30. They got 4 documents.
Sentences will be no fine if he pled guilty to.
Yeah, you feel guilty.
I don't know. Who was his attorney?
Um,
Who was his attorney?
I didn't know what to do with those.
If it's sentenced on those, he already pled guilty, so just no fine those.
And just, and close them out.
And close them out, he's already pled guilty on a drug drive.
Okay. So just-
No fine. Make sure that they're been pled on. What a day.
Okay.
So for Judge, it looked like he
Excuse me.
same day, and they were all sentenced Friday. So if he pled guilty to
I'm
the
right
charges,
now.
All right, so no fine.
no fine. Okay.
Your Honor, as to Mr. Lundy,
Yes.
Mr. Lundy indeed has valid registration to satisfy the Eason ticket.
I'm gonna direct you to speak to Mr. Morgan.
Did I give you the summary, Judge?
No.
So grand revenue.
We ready on Ms. Gardner?
Ready, Your Honor.
Go back on the record with Ms. Sparkles Gardner. Ms. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, your client wants to take a plea with an explanation.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, Ms. Gardner? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines, Ms. Gardner?
Yes, I am.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
You understand Ms. Harris went over your other advice to rights to breakout room, did she not?
I'm not sure.
Go back in the breakout room and speak with her, Ms. Harris.
Okay.
Rejoin the room, Ms. Garner.
All right.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gardner. Ms. Gardner, Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor.
Any questions about those rights?
No, Your Honor.
You know by taking a deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, Your Honor.
Let me carry your attention back to February 17th, 2024 at around 11:54 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Alter and Riverside Drive. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and time?
Yes, Your Honor.
What's over there?
It's like a marina, like park, like water, the water, like marina where they fish and stuff that you park.
I'm familiar with. I used to live on the road. That's basically it. Ms. Harris, I find your client guilty as charged. Your client indicated that she was at the park and it was past 10 p.m. when the park's closed. All right, what is the explanation?
Yes, Your Honor. When I arrived to the park, it wasn't closed. I didn't see any signs of when it's the time the park closed. I had went out to dinner. I wasn't driving. I went out to dinner. We had went to dinner, then we pulled up to the park. We ended up falling asleep. We both work early. The officer pulled up. I actually thought I was getting robbed. I didn't know what was going on. And then he gave both of us a ticket. So I'm gonna take the plea. I wasn't driving, I just fell asleep. I was tired. It was honest, we was tired, like honestly. But, I have to come to court today for it. So, that's just what happened. It wasn't no ill will, no nothing going on. I actually just tired. We both gotta be at work at 7 in the morning. So
Ms. Gardner, any city park closes at 10 p.m. Every city park closes at 10 p.m. So is this basically, pardon me?
yes, I wasn't aware what time the park closed. I think we got there around it was 9 something. I didn't, I wasn't aware, Your Honor, but I understand.
I'm not saying there's any ill will at all or anything like that. I understand that it happens and do not know. It's essentially what they call in the law strict liability of strictly liable when you're there after the time, then it's almost like you're guilty of it. I guess if you can make a explanation that your car broke down and you're waiting on a tow truck or something of that nature, it would, but if you're in the park after 10 p.m., then the officer is able to write you the ticket. So I am finding you guilty as charged, and I'm gonna fine you $240. When can you pay it, ma'am?
I was saying if I can get 30 days to pay the ticket.
March 20th, 2025. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, ma'am, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. And what day did you say by? I'm here the date.
March the 20th.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. What about who do you have? You have Lundy and Liddell, and then you have O'Banner and Lanier, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Call Mr. Morgan, please.
Your Honor, this is Officer Reynold. I was going to say thank you and have a good day if you don't need me.
All right, let's be safe out there, Officer Reynold. I'll see you next time.
You too. See you next time.
I'm ready to go.
call, Mr. Morgan?
Sway, Judge,
Said,
I sent him a text.
give that to Ms. Harris. I got the ticket. Well, you don't necessarily need it, Ms. Harris, for Lanier. It doesn't have any comments or remarks or anything on the ticket. It's just open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Mr. Morgan, I don't have any, I got the ticket for Lanier. It has no comments in the remarks section. It's just open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. That's it. Just no other comments. All right, who are we ready on? I know Lundy, what Harris, Barry, and Morgan, go into the breakout room and talk about the cases. Everybody knows what cases they have. They went in the breakout. I know Mr. Morgan, I gave him O'Bannon. I don't know if he got Lanier's file, so I know I gave him O'Bannon.
I think you told me you had about.
Hey, Judge, this is also clear out.
Good
Yeah, I just.
afternoon,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good afternoon, officer. What's your question?
Hey, so I just got off. I just talked to Prosecutor Morgan. We just came to with the conclusion with there being no notes on the ticket to just dismiss the ticket.
I guess you're free to leave. I'll mark the file that you appear. This is the city of Detroit versus Joe Louis Lanier III, case number SP 162-88811. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherrica
Joe
Harris on
Louis.
behalf. No,
Oh.
Sherrica Harris on behalf of Mr. Lanier. Please state your name for the record.
Joe Louis Lanier III.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you, Mr. Lanier. Officer Clara, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer clear out. Badge 233. City of Detroit Police Department.
Day and date time set for trial, for recommendation for dismissal, Ms. Harris. Is everybody on the same understanding?
My understanding was Mr. Morgan indicated that he was not ready to proceed to trial today. I think he was going to request an adjournment. Obviously, I would be moving to dismiss.
Well, Officer Clarhouse must have got some more information. He indicates that because there was no notes on the ticket, Mr. Morgan indicated that he was willing to dismiss the ticket. So the case will be dismissed.
We'll take the dismissal. Thank you.
All right. Officer Clarhouse, you be safe out there. Best of luck to you. Mr. Lanier, you be safe as well. And best of luck to you both.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day.
All right.
Thank you, Ms. Harris.
What you got? Time. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Look, yeah.
Who's on the telephone? Look at 364-3549. Good afternoon to you.
So what?
What's your name, please?
Carl Glenn.
Carl Glenn.
Carl Glenn.
Carl Earl Glenn, correct?
Yes, yes.
I'll get rid of this one for you.
Okay, I can't see you on my phone.
All right, you haven't zoomed in, you called in.
Okay.
City of this is afternoon docket. This is the city of Detroit versus Carl Earl Glenn. Case numbers SP 167-1122. Counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 167-11661. Appearance for the record. State your name for the record, please, Mr. Glenn. State your name, Mr. Glenn.
Oh, Carl Earl Glenn.
All right. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your behalf, give you a $0 bond, and I'm going to give you a pretrial date of March the 24th, 2025. At 8:30 a.m., okay?
Yes, sir.
Come back then, we'll have your file, and you'll get to speak with a lawyer, all right?
Okay, what date?
March the 24th.
Will they be sending me something in the mail?
Pardon me, I don't know, is this are you still on Glenwood Street?
Yes.
You should get a notice. You should.
Okay, you said what time was that again? 8:30?
8:30.
Okay.
All right. Best of luck to you, Mr. Glenn. Have a good day.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
This is Carl Earl Glenn.
Are you supposed to call them every day when you see?
Yeah. Yeah. You gotta call him every day.
Did nobody call in?
He hasn't called in.
Who?
Victor.
Yeah, maybe somebody needs to tell him. He probably doesn't know.
He knows. She gonna go over by his house.
Is this the only one, that's sick?
Is he the only person in the office that's sick?
That's not here today?
No, other people are sick.
But I mean, everybody's here though, except for him?
Well, there are people that are out, but they call in to say that they're not coming
Yeah,
in.
so I was just trying to find out how short you all were because.
Oh yeah, we're not, on our side we're short because Victor, and then we've got Sydney, she's gone, and we haven't replaced them. Yeah, Sydney left. She's over in Livonia doing prosecution.
Well, it's only one person out sick today, man.
Yeah, and for traffic. Yeah.
See, I should have, I didn't know that. Mr. Morgan said people out sick as a plural.
Yeah, in our division, Victor's the only one that's out sick.
Okay, Cindy would always work for WAG.
Yeah, she's Wagner and Williams. So yeah, all of us have 2 courtrooms now. Yeah. Get Demarcus, if you run by there and see him, see if he's.
Okay, I'm gonna call him, see if he answered my call. This weekend, I was out there 7 hours.
He texted me yesterday. Said he was getting better. Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Ready as to Mr. Lundy, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Tremaine Lundy. I've given you an opportunity to try to resolve it. What's going to go on, Mr. Berry?
All matters to be dismissed, Your Honor. The Easton tickets, because of the he has valid registration, and the Hayes tickets, he is not here presently, and is not within reach, and we would move to dismiss.
All right, case is dismissed on the cases I call into the record. For the Easton tickets, they're providing valid documentation, and I'm not going to put no officer for Haynes. I'll just put dismiss.
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right,
I'll let you can ask one question.
Yeah, you still owe
For the 280.
You still owe $952. You had 2 old civil infractions of disregarding a red signal and no valid registration some years ago. And then you owe for the no proof of insurance and defective lights that were old tickets as well. And the rest of the cases are dismissed. So that's gonna, not 920, it looks like 832 is what the total is gonna be.
Okay. And then I can go on a payment plan for those, because the 288 I was gonna pay that within the upcoming week. I was gonna ask you if I can have a couple of like 2 weeks to pay that 288.
You're on your own. You're on your own now, sir. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. Good luck to you.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Officer Easton, be safe. What about Liddell? Did you speak to her, Mr. Berry?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
You spoke to Liddell?
As a matter of fact, I have not spoken to her.
Join the room, please.
So I've heard about idea of like a group getting together and buying a cow and
Yeah, and chopping it up.
Yeah,
slaughtering it.
Yeah, I'm just recently I got friends that asking like, hey y'all want to do this?
Right,
Like,
yeah.
I never thought of this.
How much do it cost?
I don't know how much a whole cow costs, and then everybody gets to be able to meet even. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
Huh? Yeah, but if you go in with a group of people, you better have yourself a deep freezer.
Yeah, because that's another thing. How much meat is that? If like
A lot of meat.
even for a group.
Well, I don't know. When you
know,
go there,
depending
the
on
butcher
how-
can tell you.
Yeah.
They got. I don't know. They can
I've
tell
seen
you.
some prices.
And it
4
depends on,
grand,
the thing
5
about it
grand.
is how thick you want. So do you want the steaks an inch thick or do you want them a half inch thick?
Monaco, what do you
Yeah.
want?
Well, those are all gonna be
Coming from what part?
whatever part they come from. But what I'm saying is, it just depends on how thick you want the meat.
Yeah.
And the different cuts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's gonna determine how much you get out of it.
I'm trying to see the benefit, like
I like money on.
depending on.
Well,
how many-
one of the things is that if you go to, you know, the one thing is do you go to, you know, where the cow is come from?
Grass fed.
Yeah, grass fed or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
So my other thought was just not what's gonna happen with the economy and how, you know what I'm saying? It's like, are people like storing, grabbing up, you know?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, after so long, though, right, your meat, even if it's frozen, it's gonna go bad after it gets freezer burned. So
I don't know.
right?
They say it can stay in there up to what, 2 years?
Oh, City of Detroit, are we already called, let's go back on the record with Miss Liddell. Miss Liddell, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Well, Your Honor, do I understand correctly that none of these officers have appeared?
No, Wilkerson has appeared, but that's the officer that is no longer here now. I know I marked the file wrong. Let me get that Lundy file back. That Lundy file. Oh, Hayes was not here. Okay, Wilkerson is not here either. So the same applies, really. If they're not ready and they haven't spoken to the city attorney, we've given ample opportunity.
Those matters, all these matters, then, Your Honor, I would move for dismissal based on the failure of the officers to appear.
All right, I'm gonna grant the motion as it relates to SP 1527974, counts 1 and counts 2. I'm gonna say officer appeared, but left before case was called. As to the other SP 147477871, dismiss no officer. V134, we already discussed those on the record. So that leaves you with the 3 civil infractions, ma'am. 156, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee as well. That leaves you with the civil infraction 156, 222, and 174 you need to pay, okay?
Okay.
All right, the misdemeanors are dismissed and I waive the warrant fee. Best of luck to you, ma'am. I appreciate your patience.
Thank you. Quick question. What was the prices again? You said 156, 224?
156, 222, and 174.
And when do I have to pay that?
That's on you. That's already been in default. So
okay.
those that you pay those, that's between you and the cashier and the court, all right?
Okay.
And the cashier. Best of luck to you. I appreciate your patience, ma'am. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Last up to 12 months. That's it.
That's chicken.
No, I switched up to chicken seed.
Oh, 12 months.
12 months.
Before you get
12 months is all?
Yeah, before you get free. Miss White, good morning. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
I need the O'Banner file, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, on my way, Your Honor.
This is 2000. This was November 2024. It's that chicken. It depends on the parts, I guess. We're taking up to a year.
Yeah, you can't leave it in the freezer too long. It's gonna get freezer burn. But in a year, you can eat, you know.
You got found
Yeah.
So I gotta see if that's worth it. I mean, depending on the amount of people, how large the group is.
But the larger the group, the less you're gonna get to.
Yeah, I don't know if it's, I gotta see if that's worth it. I mean, I guess, we don't need all that.
Are we ready on O'Banner?
Ready, Your Honor.
How much meat you get?
The city of Detroit versus Jason Jamal O'Banner, case number SP 1548373, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1549768, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. O'Banner, please state your name for the record.
Jason O'Banner.
All right, good afternoon to you, sir. I appreciate your patience today as the date and time set for a trial / formal hearing. What's gonna be the resolution? Is that just a 6 to 10 over?
Yes, Your Honor, the speeding 21 to 25 over is being amended to a 6 to 10. We'll stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis and stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
All right, Mr. O'Bannon, take your headgear off if it's not for religious purposes, please.
All right.
Want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, with those stipulations, I'm going to find you responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10 over. Fine is going to be $135. We'll dismiss the other matters. When can you pay, Mr. O'Bannon?
Can you give me 30 days?
For $125, $35?
Yeah, I got 4 kids, a mortgage, a dog, a granny that's sick. I got a lot going on, man. I didn't know you were gonna tell me that. Just give me what you can give me. Give me what you think I deserve, man.
I'll give you 30 days.
All right, appreciate it.
Give it to everybody else.
And Your Honor,
All
for
right.
the record, Officer Williams was present.
All right, Officer Williams, I'm sorry. Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Williams, badge 3410, Detroit police officer.
All right. So let me get that, Ms. Harris. All right. So, Officer Williams, you be safe out there. Best of luck to you, Mr. O'Banner.
All right, thank you.
And 135 paid by March the 20th, 2025. Pay at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, I definitely appreciate your patience. Have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Good, thank you.
All right, thank you. That's it now.
That's it? Okay, that's what I was gonna ask, how, we have a lot more or what?
No, Woolly Rider set for, I'll let Ms. Harris, Ms. Woolly Rider, he's got some more tickets. DeMarco Woolly Rider.
Yes, hello?
I've seen him before, haven't I?
Hello?
He keeps on coming back, don't you, Mr. Woolly Rider?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right, how about yourself?
I'm all right.
Did they say he ever got the driver's license? Let's see. It's not a no driver's license. All right, Mr. Gooley Ryder, you're gonna give the staff a few minutes. They're gonna take care of you. All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna make you post. Usario, the Zoom is in there. I'm leaving. All right, Miss White, Mr. Morgan, Miss Harris, Mr. Berry. You can turn the. I forgot to turn the.